Hello. Hello. How's it going? How are you doing? Let's start with how you are doing instead of how I am doing. Let's start with how you're doing. Because how I'm doing is not very good. Yesterday I was fine. I think yesterday I was fine. Today my brain is just not really there today. You slept well not last night? But funny thing you should ask because I did not sleep last night because around my sleeping time around like 4 a.m. or so. Actually I went to bed around 3:30 and then I was like scrolling Reddit before I go to bed, like before I fall asleep, right? And then I put my phone away and then I got some emergency contact on my work site and I had to deal with that, and then I was like trying to work from my phone and I ended up working until I just like didn't want to get out of the bed, and I ended up screwing up my eyesight a little bit and my because I've been lying on the bed for quite a long time, and when I got back up and I put on my glasses, everything looks very blurry to me right now. So doing okay. Woke up to a message from my internet provider telling me they're doing maintenance like right now. Oh no. Are you on data right now? Doing fine-ish, just a bit a tad tired. Same. Me too. Me too. I will take off my desk. Take the desk off. Take that off too. Take this off too. There we go. Sure am. I am sorry, dude. My dude. My fam. My darling. I don't know what is it about people contacting me when I'm sleeping. So the artist opened up their DMs over on Twitter, and the artist for my new model, right? Opened up her DMs, and I was able to I was able to write in Mandarin, in Chinese, and it's going well. I think it's going well because I wrote something and she replied to me, but I haven't checked yet because I am not in the mindset to be able to like focus and to be able to like decide what I want design wise, so I haven't replied yet, but I'm gonna reply after stream, and it seems like things are going much more smoother compared to before because of the communication barrier that we had before is not going to be there anymore because I am able to directly talk to the artist instead. So that would be awesome. My Chinese is very rusty. But, you know, because I've been streaming and I've been talking in English every day, you know, so my Chinese is very rusty, but of course I can read, I can write, so I can speak, so that's not going to be a problem. I don't think there's gonna be a communication barrier anymore. It's just maybe a clash of opinions sometimes, but hopefully it's gonna go well. We'll see. We have an entire year to see whether or not it's gonna go okay. Summer buggy. And I am super tired, man. Oh jeez. I'm thinking I'm thinking tomorrow, because tomorrow I promised my mom that I will celebrate Chinese New Year. Holy shit, my vocal fry. Haven't been here in a while. Wishing the best for you. Thank you. Just 13 rain. Thank you. I think I'm gonna take an off day tomorrow to celebrate Chinese New Year with my mom because I don't want to go. I have a deadline on the actual Chinese New Year day itself, so I don't want to go to see my mom on. I don't want to go see my mom on that day. Unfortunately. But also the traffic around Chinese New Year is horrendous. So I'm thinking I'll go back. I'll go tomorrow instead. And there's so many things that I need to do as well for my mom, and I need a list. I need a list of things. Okay, so Sunday we'll probably be doing ASMR or some sort, maybe. If not, then it will be on Monday instead, so that's gonna be like 3 days from now on. The third day from today, because my mic setup is mostly done. I just gotta like adjust the filters and stuff. And I gotta maybe find some more sound effects and other stuff. Because I do want to work with sound effects instead of just having my voice be like smacking smacking my mouth, smacking my saliva all over the mic. That's kind of I noticed a lot of, I think I talked about this last time. I don't remember which stream I talked about this, but I mentioned how I am not very fond of ASMR artists who I don't know whether or not they're aware of their mic condition, because I hear one particular person that I recently listened to, she has a lot of like plosives. So plosives are like so just listening to her talking kind of makes me feel very uncomfortable, even because you're not supposed to have a lot of plosives in your ASMR setup. But I was like trying to like get an example. So and she also had a lot of like this kind of sound, the smacking, the you know, the moisture in your mouth, and when you pull your lips apart it goes like that kind of sound. And I noticed that in a lot of ASMR artists, but they still get a lot of views anyway, so I don't know what is the deal with ASMR audience. I need to do more research, and I need to maybe collect data from try to maybe understand the scene a little bit better, cuz I don't know whether or not ASMR viewers like to listen to like that kind of sound, like when they're that's not the chewing kind of sound. That's just like when they're talking like this. When they're talking, they have like the like a lot of saliva, like they're kind of like semi swishing their saliva in their in their mouth. The smacking sounds, it sounds a little bit weird for me, so I don't prefer to do that. But what else? I don't really have anything else to update other besides the artist that I was hoping that she would reply, and she replied, and I am really happy. So hopefully everything goes well with the artist and the rigger, and it's exciting. It's exciting. I am looking forward to a lot of things. Actually, a lot of things this year. One of them being collecting a lot of my things and throwing them out, and also maybe moving rooms again, probably. Because currently my room setup is a little bit weird, because I want to have my own office without my bed in it, and we have a lot of people in this house, so I kind of like have to bunk with somebody else. And we collectively agreed that, okay, we want to have our own office, so it means that we don't, because we all work from home. Well, not all of us work from home, but the ones that bunk together, we want to work from home. So we kind of just like put our beds together in one single room, and then we have our own closet and everything in our office, and the bedroom, the bunk bedroom, is just like the sleeping area. So our cats, they like to like sleep all over the place, because we have like three beds in one single room. It's a weird situation, I know, but we all agreed that we don't want to like keep lying down whenever we feel tired, because we do have the option to lie down whenever we feel tired, because the bed is just like right behind me. So I don't want to feel like the bed can be my escapade. What do you call it? My sanctuary. I want to feel like I am in an office and not a bedroom. So that's what we have agreed. But I'm kind of thinking, I'm a little bit annoyed with some snorers, so I don't want to. People be snoring all the time, and I poke them like, stop it. Do you know that when people are snoring, you can just like slightly poke them and they would like adjust their body? So we have like 3 super single beds, like kind of close together in one single bedroom, because the bedroom is not very big, right? The bedroom is not very big, so we kind of just like have all the beds like together, and I would just like reach my hand out and I would just like push their body like like go. I used to have a single mattress, and I used to sleep on a single mattress, not even super single, not even what do you call what do you call a single mattress? Do you call it a double? Is that what you call it? I don't know what the sizing for mattresses are. And over in the US as well, I don't know what the terms are, but for me it's just single and then super single, and then the more rich people will have like queen beds, and then the married couples will have like king beds or something, like the older married couples who have like a lot of space in their house would have king beds, and all the dogs would be sleeping together on the king bed. Could get a desk bed? No, thank you. You have any idea how low the ceiling is? Well, not really low, but I don't want to feel claustrophobic. And I have a lot of things, and a desk bed will not fit in my room. And I don't want to like climb up to get to my bed. My energy level is very low today. I'm feeling kind of sick of life today. Very sick of life today. I had my coffee though, so I'm good. But I'm kind of like, I drank my coffee, so it means that I won't be sleeping again for another, I don't know how long. Mood, are you also sick of life? I'm not like sick of life as in I don't want to live anymore, but I'm sick of life as in, oh, why do I have to do all this stuff? Why do I have to do this? I just want to lie down. I just want to lie down and not think about it. What's your favorite coffee? Black coffee. I don't really have any, like, my coffee taste is not very refined. Kopi o tamagula. No sugar. Kopi o no sugar. No, only black coffee. Only black coffee. No sugar, no milk, nothing. Neslo o. What is Neslo o? Tamagula. No gula. No sugar. No sugar. I don't really like, unless if it's white coffee, I don't really like sugar. So if I have sugar in my black coffee, it just tastes weird. So I prefer not to have sugar in my black coffee. If it's white coffee, it's understandable. I'm okay with it, but with my black coffee, no, thank you. Nescafe and Milo. I don't drink Nescafe. Victoria, you don't drink? Yeah, I don't drink Nescafe. Is that a problem? I just feel the taste of Nescafe coffee feels very... No, it tastes very... like manufactured. And it accelerates my heart rate a lot. I have a heart condition. So I am very specific with the type of black coffee I consume. And I have this I drink some Japanese brands. Usually other Japanese brands, they don't really get me to the point where it I don't remember what it's called. Damn it. I look at this coffee, I look at my coffee, my coffee grounds. I look at the bottle every single day almost, and I still don't know what it's called. Blueberry juice and mix it into coffee. No, thank you. It's a lot of work, don't you think? I mean, of course you don't think because you're very diligent in that kind of matter, but for me, it's an extra step that is a little bit unnecessary because I am very mild. Sometimes I just eat for a feel. I have like a mindset of food is feel. Unless when I'm craving something, then I'll be like, oh yeah, I want to eat this. But usually for me, food is feel. And feel is just to heal the body. I'm very boring. I'm a very boring, not even normal kind of person. Like, I am below normal. I am... you get a spectrum of, like, interesting people, right? So, the highest end of the spectrum is the most interesting person on Earth. It has the most stories to tell, and then has the most different kind of hobbies, has like so many makes so many trips, travels a lot, blah 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 blah. And then you have the normal amount of people who like maybe travels once every year or every couple of years. And then you have like and those people, they would have hobbies, they would have likes, dislikes, they would like be able to elaborate when somebody asks them, oh, what kind of food do you like? They'll be able to like answer you easily. And that's just and below that there's me. Mitoro, what kind of food do you like? I like rice. I don't really have any foods that I dislike. I don't really have any foods that I particularly like to the point where I would die for it. I don't have, like, I'm not very passionate in this kind of stuff. Eating is such a bother. It is. Basic? I'm not even basic. I'm kind of more like minimalistic. Because I like, what kind of brand? What kind of coffee brand do you drink? I don't know because I don't really care about it. What kind of clothes do you wear? Mitoro, what is your fashion statement? Do you have a fashion statement? What kind of clothes do you wear? What kind of shoes do you like? I like shoes that help me walk better. That keep my feet safe. That stutter safe. my stutter. Would you rather never have to eat or never have to sleep? Never have to eat. Sleeping makes me dream. And sometimes I have the most interesting dreams. And you know, my life is very routine-y. It is full of things that are very repetitive all the time, and my only escape is probably when I'm dreaming, and it helps me live. I can live vicariously through my dream and like different kind of stuff. I had a dream recently that I was in the Smosh team. Like I was part of Smosh. I know. Min-maxing. I wouldn't say like min-maxing, but it was like you know, actually, yeah, min-maxing is probably the word. Yeah, Smosh. Yeah, Smosh. I had a dream that I was in Smosh, and it was really cringe because I can't even think that I could ever be. Like, how in the mental asylum would I even be able to conjure up the idea of like even try to be in Smosh? Actually, I have no right. I have none of that talent. I don't. I am almost the most quietest and the most boring person in any group setting that you put me in. And how can I even be in Smosh like that? So that was like when I woke up, I was like, oh damn. NPC Mary? Yeah, you can call me NPC, I guess. I'm kind of like an NPC, sort of. In a way, yeah, I am. But I'm probably not even an NPC. NPC, at least your character, your player characters, interact with them, and you get quests from NPCs. I am not even an NPC. I'm kind of like the Pokemon that is just hiding in the bush and then accidentally encountered the player, and then the player decided to not keep me because decided to not catch me. So I kind of died because I fainted, and everyone is an NPC after all. I can't play as you. That's true. That is also true. I'm just gonna start this and see if it takes what? What? If it takes what? Morning, Yarcha. Good morning. How do you do? How are you doing? Today is a very slow day. And I'm probably not going to stream for a very long time today. Because I'm not feeling it. Not because I'm not feeling it as in, I don't want to stream. Blah, blah, blah. It's more of like, my eyes are really heavy. Super tired today and lots of work to do on me, and me too. Me too. No hablo español. ¿Qué tal? Hola, ¿qué tal? Hi, hello, Meto. My name is Metorial. You can either call me Metorial or Mary. Mary because Metorial. So, hi. Who the hell wouldn't keep Mary if she was a Pokemon? Because I'm probably probably just like me. What's a Pokemon? I can't even think of a Pokemon name out of. I'm probably just like a Zigzagoon. I'm probably just like a Zigzagoon that you encounter once, and it's just a very low level 3 Zigzagoon, and you'd be like, oh, I already have like a ton of these, and I'm trying to find a better Zigzagoon. or I am like the Cativa. I'm one of the Cativa in Pal World. I'm a coward, and I have like three negative traits, and you'd be like, ugh, why does Cativa have 3 negative traits? And you just like throw me away or butcher me or sell me to a merchant. Do you ever play any TCG? I used to collect Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Hello, how do you do? How are you doing? But you are the shiny legendary though. That's what you think. Sometimes I do like to look at other people. I mean, not look at myself. I would like to look at myself from other people's lenses. And if somebody likes me, they'd be like, oh, they'd be wearing rose-tinted glasses and look at me and be like, oh my god, you're so good. You're like amazing. But me looking at myself is just like call from one of your roommates. You need a vacation, bitch. I do. Hi Mary, hello, how do you do? Don't lose your beautiful self, please. I'm okay. Today is just not a day, I think. Also, just for clarity, not a condemnation or judgment. I also don't speak Spanish. Hablo un poco español. Un poco español. This is my Cativa, Mary. There are many like it, but this one is this one is special because it's mine. Oh, is it? Is it the meme? Yeah. Ever heard of Card 5 Vanguard? Yes. It's pretty popular in Malaysia too. Resident Spanish speaker here. You should wait till you get sick of Subnautica first, Marianne, but I'm wondering if you ever tried Kenshi the game. I have. Like around 21 hours of... Let me check. I have around 21 hours of Kenshi, I think. Let me see. So technically, I have more hours in Kenshi than I have in Subnautica. Kenshi fucked me over and gave me PTSD, so I don't know, it's very in-depth and it's very randomly generated and it highly depends on luck. And I don't know if I like it or not because it is addicting, but I hate it. It hates me. So if you find a lucky Cativa, it doesn't have the coward trait. The lucky replaces the coward. Oh, and then you can breed it. You can breed me with another Cativa and get a normal size one that isn't a coward. I'll be a lucky Cativa who is lucky and who is not a coward. Wait, I can't be a lucky Cativa because I don't have the lucky trait. I don't have the lucky trait. Wow. How dare I think about myself like that. Today is just like very hekomu because I'm just like feeling really bad about a lot of things today because of like the very long list of things that I have to do. And also I am a little bit overwhelmed. You get the legend and demon god trait, aka lore accurate. You think I'm a demon and a god? Oh, you think I'm a legend and demon god? Kenshi can be a horror game if you want. Man. Ghost Pikachu thingy, don't remember any. Mimikyu. Is it Mimikyu? Mimikyu. Mimikyu is not a ghost Pikachu thing. It is a very... what do you call it? It is hidden. It hides itself. So... like in Pathfinder. Funny you mentioned Pathfinder because yesterday I just bought Pathfinder. I bought the game, I bought the Pathfinder game on Steam. It was on sale. And I was like, oh, I don't have this in my library. Why do I not have this in my library? And I bought it. Yesterday, I bought a few games. Because I was window shopping on Steam. And I decided that instead of window shopping, I want to be shopping instead. So I bought in a few games. And I thought about streaming it. So one of it is called Dead of Darkness. It is kind of like an escapist Resident Evil kind of game. It is more of like a what do you call it? Like a top-down side scroll something. 2D kind of Resident Evil game, which is really good, I think. Wrath of the Righteous, or let me see. Oh, I did not buy. Wait, I did not buy Pathfinder. I bought Pillars of Eternity. It's different. I bought Pillars of Eternity. Sorry. I remember it wrongly because I don't have a Pathfinder game in my library as well. Still great though. Pillars of Eternity kind of reminds me of the new game that is coming out soon called also by Obsidian Entertainment. Avowed is coming out soon, next month, and it's supposed to be playing some. It's supposed to be sort of like similar to Skyrim-ish. I don't know. Avowed is basically Pillars of Eternity by first person. I see. I recommend Kingmaker first. Okay. No reason to buy other than, oh, I don't have it. I mean, that's not why I buy it. Why I buy the games is because I always have this thought process of, oh, what if I want to stream this on... What if I want to play this on stream and I don't have the game? You know, that's my first thought. So I always buy games like that. Yesterday I bought like 13 games. Oh, I also did not have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I don't know why I didn't have it. I thought I have it, but it's so hard to keep track of what games you have nowadays. I have the other vampire game. Oh, I have Bloodhound. Not... Wait, Bloodhound is free, I think. Wait, is Bloodhound free? Hold on. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodhound. Yes, it's a free game. Because it's kind of like a what is it? A battle royale? Yeah, it's a battle royale game. I don't. Vampire the Masquerades have a battle royale game. Yes, it does, and it's very positively reviewed, which is kind of weird, but you know. Did you make your list for my stream games? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. But I got a few games that I have in. Okay, let me just make the list right now. Add to new collection, stream, create collection. Okay. So I've added a game called This Bet We Made. It's a mystery game. And then Dead of Darkness. I'm gonna play Dead of Darkness. I have a lot of games installed, and my thought process is I will be streaming it, but okay, Minds Beneath Us. Minds Beneath Us is also a game that I definitely want to stream, I think. Okay. Kind of like the switch from Fallout 1 and 2 to Fallout 3. Oh, I see. I see, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. One of the major mods allow you to grow your faction into an actual town, being able to have up to 256 active characters, and another one allows people to settle at your bases and make them towns. Kanshi, honestly, I still don't really get Kanshi until now. I mean, I only have 21 hours on it, but still, I don't know whether or not it's gonna be like a good streaming game though. Because people might look at it and be like, what's going on? Kind of like, I feel like the interface and the design of Kanshi as a game itself is not very intriguing to watch for normal people, I think. because it's a very hardcore kind of game, in my opinion. And it would be a little bit like I would watch RimWorld more than I would watch Kenshi as well. Kenshi is more like a playing kind of game because a lot of people won't be able to understand. Thank you for the 14 months, Mr. Low FPS. Thank you. So let's see. Hello world. I bought some dungeons, and I bought this game called Enigma of Fear. It was not on sale, but I thought I wanted to stream today. Actually, I wanted to stream today, but I ended up I am streaming this game instead. Today we're gonna be playing a game called Once Alive, and Once Alive is a game made by a solo developer. And you'll see how good it is. It's actually a story kind of game, and I think it's pretty good, but I don't know what it's about. It just looks good and it sounds good, so Kanshi can get crazy if you play right. I could teach you, but it's a different thing whether or not I would like the game rather than what I think the audience might like the game. Does that make sense? My words don't work today! Ah! My brain is steaming so bad. Is it a lot of story? Kenshi is very hardcore-ish. Imagine Dwarf Fortress. I don't know if you've heard of Dwarf Fortress before. Let me see. Dwarf Fortress. Imagine Dwarf Fortress, but instead of a management kind of game, it's more of an RPG kind of game. I don't know. I think that's like the best way I can describe it. It is pretty hardcore. And it is very brutal. There is a game that recently came out called The Butcher's Creek. And Butcher's Creek is made by the same person who made Iron Lung. And I kind of want to play it. I kind of want to play it. Watch people who do Kanshi runs with full commentary if I can remember my favorite channels. Okay. What you basically do when there's nothing interesting happening, you use it as an overlay for yapping rather than just be standing there with a background. That's just kind of like playing Pal World if I'm waiting for something, or if I'm just like going around mining resources. That's like for every survival game. Kanshi is a survival game. Basically, that's what I would do, but my point is, I don't know whether people will like it because of like how it looks and how hardcore it is. But there are still people who are gonna like games that are super difficult, like Oxygen Not Included, like Dwarf Fortress. I don't understand the deal with Dwarf Fortress, but so many people like it. It's so difficult. It's such a difficult game. My brother likes it. My brother's like, oh my god, it's such a good game, but it's like for people who are super smart. I played so much of Oxygen Not Included, and I was like, I got to a point where I'm almost dug out of the surface of the planet, sort of. And then my colony just died because something leaked, and then everything just got like jumbled, and then the gases mixed together, and then I ran out of space, and then blah blah blah, and it slowly snowballs into something else, and then a lot of like it can lead to some pretty funny situations. Definitely something like RimWorld. I want to play something like RimWorld a little bit more, I think. Something like RimWorld without mods, because mods is a little bit overwhelming for me. I wanted to play Project Zomboid with mods, but not very like game-changing kind of mods. Like, I want some vanilla plus kind of mods on Project Zomboid just to make some quality of life improvements. So Kanji can be really difficult. A good 30% of my mods are quality of life mods or outright cheats. Yeah. Understandable. I like dwarves. I like dwarves too. Which reminds me, there's a game. There's a survivor game. There's a survival game called Return to Moria. It's a Lord of the Rings game. Return to Moria. I didn't want to play that game because it is so dark. I mean, I didn't want to play it on stream because it's so dark and it's a little bit difficult to see. To see on stream, probably. Because whenever the screen is dark on stream, it always becomes like super noisy. Didn't you say you had a ton of extra cards and clothes mods for Zomboid? I know. Yes, I do, but for a stream, I don't want to put those mods on. And with all of those mods, it's just going to pad the loading time. And maybe my game will crash or something. It feels like very resource heavy with all the mods. It might crash my game. It has, honestly, my Project Zomboid with so many mods have crashed like multiple times before. Actually, many times before. And it made my screen kind of laggy to the point where I can't actually like kite around the zombie, and I just die to them because I would run myself, like I would trip over myself, and I would just like die from the zombies. So sad, because I want to be able to like have the timing of like, huh, and then back away, and then huh, and then back away, and then huh. Zomboid is not really optimized to be fair. If too many zombies are there, you can feel the FPS drop. Yes. Yes. Zomboid doesn't have good mods right now. They're getting into an entire version change, and that's an entire overhaul. They had a bunch of mechanics like animals and sheep, animals like sheep and cows. Latest experimental full update of Project Zomboid also has. I can't read right now. I think I'm just for Zomboid. I think I'm just gonna wait for either one. I'm gonna wait for my computer upgrade, or two, I'm gonna wait for the game to come out and be like optimized and everything. And I'm gonna wait for the release because it's not released yet. So I'll wait for the release of Zomboid. I still have not uninstalled the game, so it's still on my game right now. I have around 50 hours. 51 hours on Project Zomboid. Build 42 is great so far, but I miss my mods. Let's see. We can always go back to Terraria. I have like a couple of achievements that I don't have in Terraria now. I used to have full achievements on Terraria, and now they keep adding stupid stuff. I mean, they keep adding, like they keep updating the stupid game. And now all my achievement, like my full achievements, is not 100% anymore. It kind of pissed me off. Wait for the release. I'm sure it will take another 10. Yeah, it will take 10 years or so, but it's okay. It's okay. When I don't really tell, what I don't really tell you is even vanilla Zomboid, you need a computer with at least. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. That does not mean you can get away with 8 if you have DDR5. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM because I used to do a lot of like rendering and stuff. So I really needed a lot of... Do you know how much time it takes to animate in 3D? Do you know how much of the animation part like is dependent on how good your PC is? When you're working in this industry, it's always like very dependent on the loading times. So you would be like turning... I would be working on my laptop last time. and I would turn and I would have to wait for like 3 seconds for the turn to like actually happen. OCD? OCD? What is OCD? They even added the meow mirror? Oh! Wait, Palworld and Terraria have a cross collab? That is crazy. Rendering takes a lot of time. Rendering takes an insane amount of time. I would say like around 50% of me doing like 3D stuff is just like loading time and waiting time. And I would be like scrolling on my phone and waiting for the thing to happen. It's not even like post-render stuff. It's like live render. The live render takes so long sometimes when you have like a fully like lived-in environment. It's just like it's insane. It's very crazy. You can actually have stuff in the background with literally Chrome windows or tabs. Use the file to give it 12 to 16 gigs of RAM. Project Zomboid will not crash even if you are in Louisville and near a building that has 2,000 zomboids in it. Okay. It crashed on me many times before, so... And that's when I don't even have my browser turned on. But it's okay, it's on the technical side, and... let's see. Also, Dredge has all the DLCs out now, I think. I don't know whether or not it's gonna have another DLC, but... Maybe we should play Dredge again. Oh, no! No, Matoral, what do you mean again? Play Dredge for the first time. I wanna play Cyberpunk for the first time as well. Nerds, yeah. I wanna play Cyberpunk for the first time. And... there's also Hollow Cocoon. I don't know if you guys remember that game, Hollow Cocoon. It's a horror game. And Burnhouse Lane from the Cat Lady's developers, Harvester Games. Harvester Games. I definitely want to play Burnhouse Lane, I think. We're gonna play Murky Divers soon. Next week on Tuesday. If Zomboid is crashing a lot, you have bad mods. Some of the mods are just stock water. And community find those and downloaded them. I only installed the most popular mods, I think. Murky Divers, yes, Murky Divers. Guitar Hero. One of the games that I really wanted to complete is Brutal Legend, actually. Brutal Legend actually crashed on me a few times last time when I wanted to play it. It plays kind of like the Kuni something. One of Kunitsugami is a very recent game that just came out last year. Kunitsugami has some sort of a very similar mechanic to Brutal Legend. And I miss playing Brutal Legend. I've never completed the game before. I remember there was one part that I got stuck because of a bug, and I just like rage quit and I never went back anymore. Let's play Fortnite Festival mode. I don't play Fortnite, Yancha. You have 2,000 over hours in Zomboid without mods. Sounds like me in Skyrim. Yancha, I don't play Fortnite. I don't play games like League of Legends, Fortnite, and Roblox. I don't play those games. But actually, I don't know. One thing about Fortnite really didn't get me is that, like, I would rather play Apex Legends than Fortnite. Is just because festival mode. What is that? I'm not too cool for Fortnite. I just really hate the building mechanics. I just really hate the building mechanics. You can use Rock Band peripherals for it too, for Guitar Hero. I don't have any. Should I go get one? Should I get a Guitar Hero set? Fortnite Festival. Ooh, okay, I see. Cute. Then you can do the dance where you slosh around. I'm thinking of getting one too. I have electric drums too. I have a melodica and I have an automaton and I have a guitar and I have an ukulele and I have like a couple of, I mean, around 3 or 4 more instruments that are native from East Malaysia that I never use. That I find them like very novel because I used to collect instruments. Oh, I also have a harmonica. Because I don't know if you guys know this. I think I've talked about this before, but there was this one very cool senpai that was like friends with my brother who founded the harmonica club in my high school, and I was like, oh shit, I want to learn harmonica because I think it was just like super cute, super cool. And I learned I learned harmonica because of that senpai. And that's it. Ocarina? I don't have an ocarina, but I have a kalimba. I gave my mom though. I should get myself another kalimba. Kalimbas are not very expensive. You can get one for around like $15 here. So $15 is like around 80 ringgit for me. Right? No, around 70 ringgit for me, I think. Isn't Brutal Legend the one where Jack Black is some... Yeah. It's just Jack Black, basically. A VTuber where the drum input of the electric drums are rigged. You should play... Yeah, you can play it. You should stream it. I'm not very fond of, like, musical kind of games, so... I don't know why, it's just like, I never click with them. The only music kind of game or mini game that I play are probably those that are in games like Yakuza or something, like in Sleeping Dogs. I want to do the karaoke and like the cha-cha-cha and the other stuff. I'm thinking to buy electronic drums, should I? Do you have money? If you don't have money or if you have other priorities in your budget that you need to... Oh! Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, you can buy it if you have money, if you think that it's somewhere above, like, in your priority list of spending, then you can get it. But I was distracted by Indiana Jones! The only reason I didn't buy this game... The only reason I did not buy the Indiana Jones, the new Indiana Jones game, is that I honestly do not think that I'm able to stream it because of the high demanding graphics performance thing. So that's a bummer. So I did not get the game, and it makes me feel so sad because I feel very left out of such a great game because everybody likes this game apparently. What a bummer, but it's okay. Ray tracing required too. Can we just like turn off the ray tracing game? I mean, can we just turn off the ray tracing? It was a weird choice. I really do want to play this game. I probably can play it on my own, but I will feel extremely guilty and I will be bored playing through the game because recently I've been finding games kind of boring nowadays when I'm not streaming. Not in Indiana Jones, it's mandatory. No way! What? So it's a rich people game then. What the hell? That's not very fair. Yeah, that's not fair. It's weird. Great way to limit your audience. It's really sad. I don't know why they do that. Had I bought the game and not able to stream it, I would be so frustrated. I would have probably returned. No, I don't think I would return the game either way. But damn it, Dynasty Warriors, Dynasty Warriors Origins came out. I remember the last time I played Dynasty Warrior. That was like super long time ago when I played one of these games. And all the Three Kingdoms characters, the Sanguo Yi characters. Okay. You know what? Let's just get into the game for now. I do want to play at Dead of Night. At Dead of Night was also suggested through the forum. Somebody suggested the game through the forum, and I think I'll get to it sometime around next week. Maybe I need to test it out a little bit first, and then after we're done with A Dead of Night, we can play Condemned Criminal Origins. Condemned is such a classic. I know that a lot of people will definitely like the game, but I am a little bit intimidated by classic games. Because I am Gen Z, I'm such a zoomer. I can't deal with retro games that are difficult and yada yada. But you know. Alright. Oh! So, I think maybe we can play Brutal Legends too. Maybe one day we'll play Brutal Legends. Stop the cap. But I'm such a zoomer. but there you're making. What's the generation after zoomer? Alpha. But alphas are minors. I don't want to be a minor right now, so zoomers. I'm like such a late zoomer that playing retro games is so intimidating, and I think all the games that came out before 2010 are retro games at this point. Okay, let's play the game. It's called Once Alive. Let me switch my category. I feel old. Yes, you sure do. Because I am such a zoomer. Okay. Let's see. When I put on my glasses, right? And it's automatically I feel like I can't see a lot because my eyes are kind of fucked up from replying all the emails in bed. And I was like so intently and like squinting my eyes when I was replying the email on my phone. You can't even say you're a zoomer without giggling. I'm a zoomer. And I'm not giggling now. I'm a zoomer. I'm a zoomer. I'm no cap. No cap. Skibbity something. She's just wiping her windshield. No. Let's go over. I become killer frequency. No killer frequency. Current game is Once Alive. The game is called Once Alive, and I found this game on Steam quite a while ago. Once Alive. Not to be confused with Once Human, which is the survival. Once Human, I tried it. I never got to like get into it. My English. I'm sorry. I apologize for my English today. I never could get into Once Human. Once Human just feels so entirely different in a way that's like, I just don't feel comfortable looking at the graphics and the gameplay. Apparently, Once Human servers gets wiped once every month or something. Okay, let's get started. Oh, my game is already on, so let me do this. And Once Alive. I'll be smaller. Don't worry about it. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, I'll be here. It's time. It's finally time. I am finally not I'm finally not chatting anymore. Small for once. Nice graphics. You think so? Let me just do that. Okay, I think this is good. And let's go. Hold on. Maybe I'll put myself a little bit more here. New game. I went through the options and everything, so I think everything's fine. Hopefully the graphics are okay and they don't stutter. I'm the solo developer behind Once Alive. This is my very first project, a journey that's taken 3 years to complete. When I started, I knew nothing about game development, but my passion for telling the story drove me to leave everything behind and take a new, challenging path in life. If this game is in your hands now, it means my dreams are coming true. This kind of reminds me of the
We are living in a world
Harvest
of
game.
indistinctness. 16 years ago, an incident happened and it changed the world's fate. The most contagious and incurable virus put the world on a brink of destruction. The chaos took only weeks. At first, most of the people started panicking. They looted all of the stores and they died trying to leave the cities. Science couldn't catch up with this pandemic destruction. Comms went down in a short period of time. Even if some survived, they were unaware of the world's fate. The virus didn't only take people's lives, but also made the animals more aggressive. It's like rabies, but a more enhanced version of it.
like
This is
Last
the
of
way
Us.
I explain all of this. I am not a scientist after all. Hereby, the world became crueler. I didn't believe there were any survivors out there for a long time. After all these unanswered distress calls that I made, those messages that I dropped in these cities, I thought my brother and I were the only survivors in the whole world. I couldn't be more wrong.
They didn't specifically say it was zombies, right? Is my model lagging? Is my model lagging? Those who survived follow the treks 353 kilometers west, Houstville. Houstville. Okay. I'm gonna photobomb your selfies. That's what I'm here for. Did they specifically say it was zombies? They said infection, but infection is so wide. It could be anything. Rabies and all of that. I think the audio is lagging a little bit behind. Or not. Right? It is. Oh, it is really laggy. It's very stuttery. Not laggy, but stuttery. Very stuttery. Let's turn it off. I'm gonna put everything to low. Oh my god. Okay, everything to low. Oh no! Let's put the lighting quality to medium and everything to low. They didn't, just that the humans died for infection and animals became more aggressive. Yeah. Okay. Does this work? Still very stuttery on my side. This is one thing that I don't really like being about being a VTuber. It would be nice if I have a dual PC setup for streaming, but it's a little bit excessive for the level of earnings, the level of income that I have right now.
I must be close.
Is it smooth over on your end? As long as it's smooth over on your end, I'm okay with this. This is more of a walking simulator, I think. Walking simulator with some puzzles and stuff. I'm gonna try to lean back a little
Let's
bit more.
hope this place actually exists.
Oh. Are those people? No, not people. It's a lot of walking. See? The view distance is coming into the trunk. Trunk is loading a little bit more now. Hold middle mouse button. Oh, okay. I wanna see what's here. I'm gonna lean back because my game is very stuttery. And it hurts my eyes. I'm playing on 15 FPS right now, I think. Okay, so I moved this. Oh, what before that? What is here? Oh, so I gotta go all the way down, and then from there, over on that side, I go all the way back up again. I think. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Okay. Where's my brother? I thought I have a brother. Wait, isn't it supposed to be 2 people? Hold on. Wait.
Oh god.
Oh no. That would have been stabbed into my heart at this point. Ooh, 5 knives.
God, I've almost got myself killed.
Ooh, that would have killed me. Have you ever been stabbed before? I have. Oh, I can go upstairs. It's all deja vu all over again.
This was actually written by someone.
Is there anyone worth saving? Who says a trap that goes off that slow? Let's just jump and let's see. Go in here? Nope. It doesn't look like a openable thing. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe I can do this and it will help with the stuttering. Hold on. Let me just close this program right here. And that should be fine. Okay. It helps a little bit, but not a lot.
Something attacked the tents from above. Something that can fly.
Bats? Aggressive big bats? Super aggressive huge bats?
Blood dried out, but still somewhat there. That's an old incident.
There's blood.
Not that old. I gotta be careful.
There's a raspiness to his voice. So I guess I go now? Where'd I go? Oh, I can pick. Can I pick this up? Can I pick up the flashlight? Nope. Okay. And that's not goable, so let's just go back. The age of Dino has returned. Please let me know if you see that I'm lagging really bad. Go back down here. Doesn't seem like there's anything I can do in there. It's okay. It's one of those like Silent Hill 2 situation again, where it's stuttering like I'm playing on like 15 FPS or like 10 FPS, and for you
I remember the times when
it's
trains
like pretty
stopped running.
smooth. Okay, so it's not here. Because I remember fighting Maria in like 10 FPS, but when I looked at the VOD, I'm like, that's not my experience. Why is it so smooth? Why is it so smooth over on your end? Maybe it's something about my monitor that makes it like that, because my monitor, ever since I noticed that ever since I changed my monitor, it's not even the V-Sync that's the problem. Wait. Did I just fuck over myself? Did I just fuck myself over? Because I'm supposed to be going over to that side. It is a 144 Hz monitor. The model is smooth and you're loud and clear. The game is just 15 FPS. Oh, I see. So the game is 15 FPS. Then we can't play this game then if it's 15 FPS. There's probably not a lot of games that I can play anymore, actually. The game isn't too bad. We have to go down here, I think. Yeah, okay.
Finally, there's something ahead. Remember, Jim, if you see any animal coming for you, do not freeze like the last time you did. God, I've almost got myself killed.
Okay, my name is Jim.
Don't think, just run.
Especially there's not much action, it looks fine. I hope so. I gotta really fix this problem And I feel like the only thing I can do right now is increase my graphic card RAM space, because my graphics card is only 8 gigs right now. That will look so pretty in higher graphics, higher quality graphics. They're just children. They're kids. Damn. Look at them look at them children.
I still can't believe there are survivors like us and they're just out there.
It really is true.
So when do we leave? Tonight? Yes, tonight. I should start packing.
Let's just first think about it.
Where's the
This
eye
place
contact?
is far from here. I believe it takes 5 or 6 days on foot.
But it doesn't matter. Our dreams came true.
Look,
Okay.
this is a one-way trip. We can't carry enough supplies for return. If this place doesn't exist,
We can find some supplies on the road.
we can't leave it to chance.
You sound like you already gave up on this.
I'm just being realistic.
We tried so hard to find if there are any survivors left. No way you're giving up on this before you even start.
I see the reference.
Look around. We have all we need here to survive. We also tried so hard to build all this up. We can't give up on everything for the sake of a possibility. I don't even want to talk about those monsters out there.
I would rather die on this.
Daniel, you can't think straight.
Dad could be there.
How can you call him dad after all what he has done? Drop with the bullshit. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Also, he must have died somehow already.
Cameras
Why do
are
you
very
think we've
static.
survived?
Oh god, this again. The only reasonable explanation is we are alive because we are immune.
It's pretty good actually,
If
considering.
that's true, Dad also may be immune and survived like us.
In any case, this journey is a risk we can't afford for anyone. And look, we are not sure if this place exists. Maybe it's all a trap.
Are you giving up hope on people so quickly?
People have let us down before, with their selfishness and ignorance. So why not again?
People saw what could happen to them when they acted selfishly and stupidly. But if Dad is out there, I won't let him down no matter what.
You can definitely see
He died like all the
the
other
quality
people,
of it,
and he got what he deserved.
like
Don't
the
talk
level
about
of quality.
him like that.
Have you ever thought about how you would have acted if it was Mother instead of him?
Stop involving Mother in such matters for nonsense comparison.
You are crossing the line.
You already made your mind.
Oh.
Why am I even wasting my breath?
This is way more than the recent other indie games that we have played, like for the efforts of one single developer. It is definitely way more than that we know from other games for sure. But you can definitely see the inexperience of it. Facial animations are weirding me out. There can be
I made a
two.
mistake by letting you go alone.
It
now
looks
I'll
like.
find you, little brother.
Okay. So that was a flashback, I assume. Find Daniel. So, find Daniel?
Still feels unreal this place exists.
Oh, Daniel, it's you!
Oh no. Crows.
Gross.
Run!
Run. Wait, run? Wait, should I have run the other way? I don't think I should have run the other way. Should I have run forward instead? You can definitely see. I feel like if I try to do everything on my own, my game or my animation and everything would probably turn out like that. But given my experience, because I do have animation experience, it might be a little bit like smoother on the animation side, but game-wise, it's probably gonna
Crows.
look sort of
Run!
like something. But this this dude learned how to make this game in just like 3 years, right? So that's pretty impressive. Like in just being able to achieve all of this. Oh my dude, I can't do this I can't do this in less than 10 FPS, man. Dodging the trees in less than 10 FPS is kind of difficult. Yeah, this is 3 years worth of experience, so it is pretty good, I think. He probably can use this
Run!
as a portfolio thing to like apply for a company that is.
Need somewhere to hide.
Why are you turning around? Why did he turn around? I don't understand. It's hard for me to look around and find things when I have 10 FPS. Okay, let's try to look around. Maybe we can go into the building. I don't understand why you turned around, dude.
Crows. Run!
Please don't turn around this time.
Need somewhere to hide.
There, okay. Oh, because the crows are super aggressive, right? Because of rabies and stuff, like because of the infection.
Crows have become the worst. Nearly impossible to shoot them. The best option is to run.
Okay. So we go through from here. But before that, is there anything here? What? Oh, something is outside, I think. Oh, let's see what is outside. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Try to find a way in. Can we just like go in from here instead of? Yeah, okay. Let's go in from here instead.
If only I had something to get me across.
It's not that high. Climb. Can you climb? It's not high. Can you? Okay. Oh. Oh. That's why the planks were making the sound, because it's like, look at me, I'm here. I'm making sounds. I'm planks. I'm me. It's kind of like a weird. Oh, holy shit. It's a weird thing, but you know, understandable. Look at me. I am planks. Rotate. R, like this. Okay. Oh my god, dude. No. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, here. There we go. There we go. See? Isn't too bad. Oh my god. Well. Here we go. Right? Okay, like that. And slowly. There we go. Okie dokie, yay! We made it. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh.
Where is
How's it
everyone?
feel? This place is called Houseville. So Mary, hello. How do you do? How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. The last entry
The
is from
last
yesterday.
entry is from yesterday.
Monday, nothing important has happened so far. Tuesday, seems like the virus really makes animals go crazy. Makes them lose their minds. I saw a little rabbit attacking a wild boar today. Rabbit's attack lasted a second. Easy dinner for the boar. Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, everything's calm today, more than usual. Only thing to notice is the noise of the sick crows deep in the forest. They have grown in number these days. They probably find enough carcasses in the forest since they don't haunt the village so often. So it's 2039. It's not too far.
Thanks for warning me about the crows now.
The voice and... Oh, what is this? Nothing. The voice and the face definitely do not match. I don't think.
Now that I'm sure somebody was around recently, if I run into someone, what am I going to say? Hello, you're the first human I've seen after 16 years. And sorry for breaking into your village. I was just searching for my brother. They better not shoot me at first sight.
I wonder if I lower the lighting, will it make the... Wait, see if it will make the game better. It doesn't really, actually, but it hurts my eyes now. No! Oh, here, this way. There's a sad...
I remember watching horses running in the countryside as a child. Back then, animals were so harmless. We used them however we liked and exploited them to no end. Man, we never deserved them.
Are you repenting? Out of all the times you choose, I mean, I guess now is a pretty good time to repent, I guess. Repent, human. Now the lighting is pretty bad. It is my fault.
A burning grill. Are they cooking here? Plants? Nah, this must be a joke.
Hello?
Is anybody home? It looks like they have everything they need, but no electricity.
I actually can't see much with this lighting, so I'm just gonna turn it back onto medium instead.
Strange.
Join the hearings on Fridays. Don't leave the village boundaries. Embrace your salvation day with courage when the time comes. Don't talk about doctor's age. You have a doctor? Who's probably like a cult leader, I assume. And oh, what is this? Clothes? Okay. Wait, and what is this? Oh no. Day 1. Today is our first day in this village. We're the freshest newcomer so far. We never thought we could see another human being after all these years. Turns out there's a small community living here. We were extremely excited to meet the town folk for the first time. Although we signed a strange contract to benefit from what they offer in exchange of making a great sacrifice when the time comes, we'll do what needs to be done. Day 2. I can't remember the last time we ate meat. Was it 16 years ago? It's such a blessing to finally taste it again. Oh, that's what the barbecue is for, I think. I don't know, actually. Now that we can eat meat again, we can get back on our feet, and Alice can recover quickly. Day 3. I don't remember waking up so alive in years. Get it? 'Cause once alive? They're cannibals. Right, they are cannibals. Vegans? I don't think they're vegans. I don't remember waking up so alive in years. No more sleeping with one eye open. These crazy animals beyond the wall can't bother us anymore. I saw Alice sleeping like a log last night. My dear Alice has finally found peace she always sought. Day 4. We were given ordinary jobs. The kind of work anyone can do. I can tell that we missed those days when we used to work safely, without having to run or hide. We've been dreaming about this kind of work for so long, but this means returning to our working order before the pandemic. We'll have to get used to this working pace now. Blah, 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 blah. And then day 7. I couldn't find the opportunity to write since the last 3 days have been extremely exhausting. Seems like working here is not going to be easy. Still better than fighting to survive out there. Choosers, losers, baggers, whatever the saying is. Looks like we're gonna have to earn what they offer.
They can eat meat? How did they find an animal that was not infected?
They cook each
No
other.
way this is possible, or are they eating infected meat? Nothing makes sense.
You should close the door behind you, though. Anything else here? Just bread. And... yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Okay. There's another room here. And... closet. These are not openable. Not openable. Not openable. Oh, look! It's a tub of... not tub, what do you call this, actually? This is not a bottle, is it? Is it a bottle? It's not a bottle, right? Oh, a tube! Tube! Yes, it's called a tube. A tube. Okay, what's in here? It's locked. Why is it locked? Okay, let's see. Open. Nope. It's actually really difficult for me to look around in this FPS. We might not be able to complete this game because of how terrible the FPS is for me. Let's try to find a key or something. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe you have to go back outside. See if I can go back outside. And no, I actually do have to go through this area. Or not. Because there are more areas here.
They are living in a dream. A community where they help each other and live in harmony. The place looks peaceful as well. Can't remember what sitting with a group of friends by the fire and having a laugh felt like, without a worry in the world.
There's nothing else here. Okay. This way. Okay. Oh, it's the same message thing again.
Look at the calendar, Brandon. There is only 1 month left until our Salvation Day.
It's such a joy. We are so close.
Are they a
Tonight,
couple?
I'll go to sleep knowing
people?
that my body will finally reunite with the earth to become useful once again.
I am at peace. Father Monroe tells me that you're making a great sacrifice bringing your Salvation Day forward by 2 years in order to not leave me alone. He says that God will reward us for such a great sacrifice.
I can feel it, my dear.
This
The
is
second
Midsommar
spring awaits
all over
us.
again. Damn. Salvation Day. October 7th. But that is late summer. It is no longer midsummer. It is late summer. Or not even summer anymore, is it? Huh. How else do I go out actually? Oh. There's a ladder here. Can I take the ladder? Something is out there. Hmm. I guess I just go around it. What is here? This is the armory. This is not the it is the armory. See? Toolbox and nothing I can interact here. Go to the other houses.
Oh my god. I can't thank you enough for letting me in.
Not at all. Please come this way. Do you mind if I ask your name?
I can't believe I'm talking with a real person. Adams. Henry Adams.
I can assure you, we are real and we do exist, Mr. Adams. It looks like it's been a long journey. You must be starving.
Yes. Yes.
I will
Good.
feed you
We have a
human
delicious
meat.
menu for today. But before that, we need you to take a look at this. Here's what we can give you and what we demand in return. We like to keep things organized here, so we sign contracts with anyone looking to join our community. Please, take some time before making your decision.
Contracts? As if contracts are viable in this kind of world anymore.
Yes.
You don't
I
have
agree.
lawyers,
Are
functioning
you aware
lawyers
of
and
what this
authority
line
anymore.
means?
Yes.
And you're still fine with it?
Yes.
Good, Mr. Adams. Then I'm very glad to welcome you to our village, Houseville. Please.
Houseville.
Make yourself at home.
Okay. Houseville. Houseville. Houseville, eat your meat. How's it going? Cannibals. Oh wait, you can come and you can go in from this other side. Can you actually go in from this other side? Let me see. Okay, this side is locked. Also, I just noticed that I can run, but I just never felt like running because running makes the FPS drop even more. Like I got more stuttering. I can do the shoot. Oh wait, hold on. How do I? Oh, that is so lame. Do a better one. Come on. Come on. Yeah! I mean... I got an achievement. I knew it would be an achievement. So predictable. Ha 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 ha. What is this? It is time. Meet us in the
Raymond.
fields at dawn.
I hate this name. Reminds me of my father.
Your father's name is Ray Ray? Your father's called Ray Ray? Anything here? Nope. Nope. Dead bodies? No dead bodies. Toilet is surprisingly big for some reason.
Lucas, check the oven. See if the bread is cooked.
Ouch! Ouch!
What happened, Lucas? Are you okay?
Yeah, just burned
Tom?
my hand a bit.
Oh, poor
Tom?
boy.
Susan.
I'm tired, Tom. Can I sit and play now?
A little more work, Lucas.
Kids, that's enough. You don't need to worry about me.
No, Ma. It's time for you to rest.
Oh, my sweet boys taking care of their mama. I don't want to leave you. Lord, show me the way.
I want to see whether or not the developer got his voice actors from Casting Call, because that's the vibe I'm getting right now from Casting Call. Because the last time we played a game and I noticed like something with the voice acting, something. What was the game that we played recently? And the voice acting turned out to be from Casting Call. What was the game that we played very recently? I don't remember. Shit, I don't remember. What kind of streams I've had.
Jamie!
Having fun, Lucas?
Die!
Would you come to the kitchen and help me cook while Mom sleeps?
Why do we need to cook, Tom? I don't know how to cook.
I told you. Mom doesn't have much time left. She's almost 57. We need to help her out to make her happy, remember?
Is Mom sad now?
I guess she is. The only thing we can do is help her to make her feel better.
I'll come to the kitchen, Tom.
Thanks, Lucas.
I don't know if children talk like that. But I guess kids, when they don't really have like an adult figure in their life because their mom is always sick or something, then they have to grow up way faster. And they have to learn how to be an adult at that age. So, where are we going? Here. No, we came from this way. We were here before, so let's go out. Nope, okay. Hmm? Okay. I guess I'll just go out then. And then I'll go to another house then. I'm probably missing some interactables, but I'm okay. I think I'm good. Maybe I can climb the monkey bar. Climbing the monkey bar at a ripe age of 23. I used to be the king of monkey bars. Monkey bars is so my thing. Why is this candle lit? Was somebody here not long ago? Why is it lit? The candles are lit. Who lit them up? Who did it? Bulky. Bulky. Mopky. Okay, what is this? Linda and... Are you gonna eat your baby for dinner?
Honey, why are you crying?
Salvation Day? Is it
Linda.
Salvation Day? Oh, I'm tall.
Sweet
Holy
baby.
shit, I am tall.
Do you think she's ever going to be happy living here?
I know that she's gonna be happy as long as we're together. That's all that matters.
We have 19 years left, Blake. Barely. What will happen to her after our Salvation Day? I don't want to raise her here.
She will be old enough to take care of herself. And we need to make our sacrifice when the day comes, so she can live a comfortable life here.
I doubt it.
Look, even if we hadn't signed any contract, we can't leave this place. It's dangerous out there, Linda. So, we don't have any choice, and you know it.
To be honest,
She's
19
never
years
gonna be
is a
free,
lot
you
of
know.
years.
I would
In
rather
this kind of
see her
situation,
alive.
19 years is actually a lot. Seems like there's nothing else here. Well, where'd they go now? I fully explored the place. I can't go anywhere else. I guess I go around here to the next area. Oh, I do go here. I see. So even with the experience of the developer being like, they don't really have a lot of years, but 3 years is good enough to understand the game design and like herding the players towards a
Daniel
certain
would
area.
always say, you should go out exploring more. There might still be something left to surprise you. Huh? He was right, I guess.
So, where's this? That kind of looks like a castle, sort of. Is that actually a castle? Yeah, let's... Ooh, wait. There's so many more houses over there. What the hell? Okay. Yasui no Notaka. Grace Cooper.
Most of them died at the age of 57.
Why?
Why?
This one died at 55. 57, made it to the cemetery. So this person died very recently? And this one hasn't died yet. Huh. And these people died recently, or no, not recently, but somebody came here recently and lit up some candles. Huh. Suppose there's a person in this building, because it looks like the lights are still on. Hello? Can you open the door for me? Open the door for me. Excuse me. Oh my eyes. Oh my eyes.
As you can hear, my dear communion,
What's your name? Father
sacred
Monroe.
words of God align perfectly with what science has discovered. This is why we will proudly make our sacrifice when the Salvation Day comes. To not be a burden to our friends and family, and to prove our diligence one last time. That is all for today. God bless your sacrifices.
Father, if I may, you told us you were going to postpone the Salvation Day for our village doctor for only a short period of time. She's turning 59 today. Her salvation has been postponed for 2 years. Forgive me,
Because we
Father,
need a doctor,
but we
you
disagree
dumb.
with your decision. This doesn't seem fair.
Are you a
I
doctor?
have been
Can you
hearing
replace
about
her?
these gossips lately. My dear children, do not sow the seeds of envy. For you all know that the system we have built cannot be sustained without Dr. Celine. Which means her work is paramount to our survival. Also, this kind of thinking hurts our doctor. And for a brighter future, we need her to continue her good work. From now on, There will be a fourth rule on your posters.
Doctors will
Make sure
get to
you
live
add this
forever.
when you return home. No talking about the doctor's age. Abide by these rules. You all know what happens to those who violate them. Feel free to go about your day if you do not have any more questions. Please, take care, my dear family.
My dear family. If family, why sacrifice? Obviously, it's not family, right? Because if family, why sacrifice, right? It's like they probably chop the meat up and then they freeze and eat throughout the entire year, I think. But there's not a lot of them, so I don't know how they're gonna like keep adding new people into this bunch of people. But that's just like my guess right now. Family is for eating. Family is for eating. Family is like the closer you are to your family, the
How
tastier
did
they
everyone
are.
just vanish in one day?
It's the blip. It's Thanos. Thanos came. The purple alien dude came and snapped his finger, and they all lost a coin toss. That's why they disappeared. But you just gotta kill Thanos, and maybe they'll be back. Hopefully. Oh, what's here? Ooh, what's this? Holy shit. One suggestion that I always wanna like give games. I'm not like a game developer or anything, you know, but one suggestion that I hope like because this game is very obscure, right? So if the developer managed to see me playing this mod, like just like Tashu, because the developer saw me playing Tashu, so if the developer ego searches and looked up my VOD, I just want you to know that there's a different and more engaging way to go about notes, and lengthy notes like this is very intimidating and it kind of repels people from actually reading the stuff. So what I suggest is you do the flip page, kind of like in Resident Evil instead, like the Resident Evil notes. So first of all, you need your text, your readable text, in the middle of the screen, and it has to not be as lengthy as this. It has to look way less intimidating. It's an illusion. So you make it in the middle. You make it so that the text is in the middle, and you make it so that you flip through the pages instead of like just having one big whole chunk of text, you know. So if you would like to take my suggestion, yes. I don't want to be too mean because this obviously having 3 years of game developing experience and having done all the animations and assets and stuff, especially for the two brothers, I know it's a lot. But also when we learn gaming in maybe a way smaller scale, but if you're in a gaming course, you know, if you take up a game developing degree in college, you have to do all of this. I kind of don't want to go off on a tangent here. But okay, let's carry on with the story. Your life shall not become a burden to your community. These words I read from the Holy Script keep ringing in my head, and I can't help but feel like that is exactly what I am, a burden. I am barren. I won't be able to give birth to children who can contribute to my community. Besides, I feel like I consume much more than I am able to provide. Are you handicapped? I do my best and work hard, volunteer for everything, and still I feel like I'm not enough. Mood. But I don't really contribute as much as I think I do. People contribute far more than I do. After days of self-reflection, I have decided that I must not wait for my salvation day. I shall sacrifice my life for everyone else's well-being. I shall not be greedy nor wasteful. I will sacrifice my body to allow the children of this town to eat me and grow healthy. Tomorrow, after this week's sermon in the shrine, with a knife my dad gave me for my 18th birthday, my blood shall pour into the blessed water that flows through our divine shrine and provide protein for the entire town. The blessed water which gave our village life shall give me my second spring. And our divine shrine, where we discovered that holy script, the very reason of our continued existence, shall be a reminder to everyone of my piousness. I am better than all of you, the restless mill that has been spinning since time immemorial. Immemorial? You know how many people actually call me Memorial? Shall spin forevermore, echoing my sacrifice. I hope you all can see that this is the right call for both me and you, my dear community. I feel like this is my best shot at being reborn in the second spring, with the embrace of my creator. Goodbye, Asmin. Asmin. Repeat the rules.
Huh. No power.
I gotta repeat the rules. Surely there's nobody manning this, right? Behind here. Restore power. Okay, I gotta restore power. Feels like nobody's manning this place anyway.
The substation. Better check the power. How do I pass this fence?
You can just go from here, up here. Just climb. It's not that difficult. Memorial. People call me Memorial instead of Memorial nowadays. Even my Memorial is no longer Memorial anymore. Oh, maybe I should change my name to Memo. Memo. Then people will call me Memo instead of like Mary, and I don't have to correct people when they call me Mato instead of Mary. Then I can just like keep going because my name would be just Memo. Memo. Here? What is that? How do I get across? I need a key. I didn't get the memo on that. What a shame. Can I go over from here? No, I'm forcing it. This is unnatural. So... Is there another path? It doesn't seem like there's another path. So I gotta like find a key or something. Oh, here. Or I can just use bolt cutters. Sure. Take. And I cut here, yes. Always cut the sides instead of the gates because gates are not cuttable. Unlock? Whoa. Okay. Alright. It's buzzing inside.
Huh. It looks like they've got everything set up for electricity. But why is it not working?
Okay, it says here, join hearings on Fridays, don't leave the village, embrace salvation. Okay. Why is it not working? Something is sparking, that's why. Oh.
It seems someone cut the power on purpose.
What a surprise! Wow.
I can try to repair the cable with something.
With this? What do you think we can do? It's kind of hard for me to go around because... Oh, duct tape. Of course it's duct tape. Duct tape for everything. There we go. But don't you gotta turn off the power first? Oh, the power is off, but why is it sparking when the power is off? Huh. So... Do I approach this or... I don't know where I should use my duct tape on. It takes forever for me to turn around because of my FPS. And it's not a very pleasant experience. Can I just... Oh, there we go. There we go.
What do you know? It's getting dark, so this should be helpful.
Power up the village. Okay. Let's go. And...
Right. About the rules. What were they again?
I'm gonna fang it. Fang it. Fang it. I am clicking, but nothing is happening. Repeat the rules. Night. Can you click on it? Hello? Isn't my mouse? My mouse is not dead though. That is so weird. No, it's not my mouse. My mouse is not the problem. So what is the problem? I'm clicking and nothing is happening. Is there a button I have to turn on before I go on here? Or am I not close enough? Repeat the rules. Find a poster and proceed through the metal door. Oh no! Do you need me to actually bring the rules over? No way. Wow. Really? Oh no. But I remember it. Never mind, it's okay. Understandable. Yeah, there we go.
Join the hearings on Fridays.
Dude
Don't
has
leave
really
the
bad
village
memory.
boundaries. Embrace your
okay.
salvation day with courage when the time comes. Don't talk about Doctor's age.
Wait, someone is manning this place? Wait, is someone actually manning this place?
That's some cutting-edge technology for a place like this. That was not a hard code to crack, though. And I don't think the aim in putting this here was a simple memory exercise.
Okay, so this place is not enterable. Okay. Wait, what is it? Oh, what is here? We need a box made of glass ASAP. For... What are they making? Huh. What are they doing here? Me? This place is lit up. Maybe somebody's in here because there's light here. We're 07.
Locked.
Locked. I should get in there. Find a key to the lock house. Hey Mary, hello, how do you do? It's been a long time. And I'm playing a game in 10 FPS right now, so I'm so sorry you have to see this. I actually don't know the quality of the stream right now and how it's going right now over on the stream side, but over on my side, that's not on the OBS side. It's like very... Whoa. But hey, Vance. Hello, it's been a long time.
Welcome, everyone. We have gathered here to witness the Salvation Day of the Coopers. You know them from number 2. I would like to let everyone know that Mr. Cooper has voluntarily brought forward his salvation date by 2 years in order to not leave Miss Cooper alone. We thank our couple and send them into their second spring. Mr. and Mrs. Cooper, I would like to remind you that you must point the gun straight to your heart and take the shot in order to avoid pain, and for your sacrifice to be heard. You may pull the trigger when you're ready.
Oh,
I'm scared.
Do it. Persona! Here we go, Persona!
Do this? What if
Do
we
it.
work in the field day and night? What if we prove we're still useful?
We agreed to their conditions when we joined this village. Now, we will do what's necessary to give a better future to those who are left behind. We'll be together forever. I promise.
I will always love you, Brandon.
Oh, they gone. Oh, they gone.
Take the
Hi,
bodies to
hi,
the
hello,
extraction
how do you
room
do?
immediately. Let the operation begin before the immunity fluid freezes. Our couple couldn't hold their tears of joy. Thank you for witnessing. Everybody, back to work now.
Yeah, we're definitely kind of like siphoning the life force out of the people who just died, probably. Been a bit, have you been good? And don't worry, I know about low frame rate streams. My computer. Isn't it like super early in the morning for you, Vince? Probably like around 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. 6 a.m. I think. Here. And then just your average cult? Yeah, just your average cult. What is their purpose of preserving? Oh. Need a code.
Door's locked.
Key code. J. Director ordered us to improve our security. That's why I changed the passcode. You were asleep when I finished my shift, so I couldn't notify you about it. Of course you deserve some punishment for falling asleep once again, so you will have to solve my riddle. No! On the tree is what you need. East of this door is your biggest deed. Do not seek far away, left, right, all in sight. Was that really necessary? It was fun, admit it. Who's gonna remove those carvings now? Shit. What an idiot. I decided to say out because I wanted to play Marvel Rivals. Oh, who's your main in Marvel Rivals? Do you have a main? Up on trees. Okay. Trees, right? Okay, 5. Left to right, right? That's 5. And left and right. So left here. No. Weird. Okay, maybe this tree over. No. What the fuck? So it's 5 and then what else? Okay, 5, 7. Five, 7. Not too far. It says not too far. So I don't think there's any more here. Let me confirm. Venom, but not good. DPS I play Moon Knight. I see. Do you do support? I mean several people. So this is 7. 5 and 7. And I mean Mantis, Doctor Strange, sometimes Venom. Venom verticality, the maneuver with like verticality and dropping down on somebody is something that I have yet to master. Hopefully I can master it. Was that a 2? Which one? Where? That's a 5. We got a 5 and 7. But I don't see any more numbers. I also play Squirrel. Squirrel kind of feels like Junkrat for me. Yeah, I've only found 5 and 7. Maybe here? Maybe here. Yeah, here. Maybe there's more here. No, there's... I need to look at the note again. Okay. Join those who survived. Okay. East of this door is your biggest deed. Do not seek far away. Left to right, all inside. 57. Is it only 57? No way. 57? No, it's not. I can do support, invisible woman, and cloak and dagger. Oh right, my other main is also cloak and dagger. I do a lot of cloak and dagger. And... oh, here. 5, 7? 5, 7... 9, 7. Okay, 5, 7, 9, 7. I see it. I finally see it. I just gotta look at the big picture. Doctor Strange is such a good main. Doctor Strange is very niche. In a way... I don't know, actually. If I want to play tank, or if I want to choose a tank main, I would pick...
You thought no one would find out?
If I want to play a good game, if I want to play a sweaty game, I would pick Groot instead of Doctor Strange. But Doctor Strange is just like... I just love his aesthetic, and I love getting to see his cloak fluttering around. That's why I like playing him. But he's so niche, and he's very weak in a lot of different ways. I don't know. Our supply of strawberry seeds are running low. You're aware that the doctor has a fondness for strawberries as well. They're kind of like catering towards the doctor. Oh, look at the leaf. So moving forward, every single strawberry will be grown for the doctor and sent only to her house. Neither the doctor... oh my god, they're putting the doctor on a pedestal. Neither the doctor nor the villagers should be made aware of this arrangement. If anyone questions it, inform them that the remainder has been set for my personal use, and attribute any discrepancies to me. My sole concern is to prevent any further deterioration. Deterioration. I hate this word. In every single game, I hate this word. This word appears a lot. Even sometimes I myself say it out of a whim. I use this word in my sentences, and it's so hard to pronounce. Of her mental state. Oh, and we need a securely locked box made of glass to preserve the strawberries. Oh, so that's what the glass boxes were. They are currently more precious to us than anything else. I see. Good for the SWAT gameplay.
Locked strawberries. I was thinking this place couldn't get any weirder.
The amount of times that I have wrecked a lobby just by using Groot is insane. No, I'm not joking, and especially if one of my support is Rocket, I'm probably winning the lobby, winning the game, without a doubt.
Mr. Adams, you missed your salvation day. It was yesterday.
How could I take my own life? That is God's work, not ours.
Oh, we're no god. Yet, we're no killers, Mr. Adams. We only need your immunity fluid. We are gonna take it.
But I can't survive without it.
That's what usually happens. You know, maybe you should have taken your life voluntarily. At least it would have been much less painful for you. But now,
goodbye, Mr.
Adams, you are gonna suffer more than you can imagine. And this will be your punishment.
I had No way.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you should have taken your contract more seriously. Everything's by the book, you know. It's all written and signed by you. The day you came here, remember?
But I couldn't.
It's always
have
been
survived
crazy.
out there. I had to sign that paper.
And this is the payment in exchange for being part of our community and benefiting from our resources.
I've worked for those. I've earned them. You're asking for too much.
Oh.
You have friends, family, electricity, warm houses.
Don't get greedy,
you don't
now.
have to worry about the biters out there. Do you
Okay,
need
it
me
is
to
a
keep
zombie
going?
thing then. It is a zombie
This is
thing.
the only place you get to have a normal life, Mr. Adams, and you couldn't have earned it anywhere else. Not in this world. Butcher, begin the extraction process.
I have the Walking Dead PTSD. The CW Walking Dead PTSD. Cause you know how many times how many times Rick and his friends encountered these kind of people. They even encountered cannibals too, a group of cannibals. It's it's a killer combo. The other day I had somebody, I think it was just like 2 days ago, I had a rocket who sat on my shoulder, who sat on my Groot the entire game, and I barely died. I was so happy. If I ever play Rocket, I mean, I also play quite a lot of Rocket, but if I play more Rocket, that is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit on a Groot. Wait, hold on. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Here's your friendly neighborhood cannibals. I think Groot is my first the first character I played in Marvel Rivals. He's just so, like, he looks so good. I couldn't resist, and I played him, and I loved it. He's such tanker and such a deep damage dealer too. If you play him right, if you're good with your aim and stuff. Such a good damage dealer, actually. Dr. Watch schedule. Jason, Mike, Anthony, every day, every single day. God bless Rocket for his healing balls. Do you know his machine gun does a lot of damage too? As long as the enemy is coming straight directly your direction, and you don't have to fang your projectiles left and right, then you'll do a lot of damage.
Immunity? Fluid? What? Extracted from people? The dogs. Could they make it work?
The dogs? What the fuck?
This is why they kept the doctor as an exception to the rules of Hostville. In fact, her privilege was such a hot topic between the villagers that she became a rule.
And he can get out of any situation with his jets. He has like only 2 jets though. Yeah, but he's very slippery for sure. October 16, 2039. I kind of want to do a Marvel Rival stream. Not like to play the game on stream, of course. Of course I can play the game on stream, but that's not fun. I want to talk about the Rivals characters and all. Not just like for comic fans, but just like talk about the meta, maybe. I'm not that big into Rivals, but I do play it occasionally, like a couple of games every day, maybe. October 16, 2039. It was afternoon. The immunity fluid extracted from Mr. Adams arrived to the lab. Dr. Celine began working on the fluid without losing time. After the centrifuge process, she prepared the pure immunity fluid for use. October 17, the next day. Both the biter dogs we captured from the wild were being held in cages and ready for operation. Upon receiving the pure immunity fluid, Dr. Celine started the recovery process on 2 biter dogs by injecting them with the fluid. The next day, October 18, Dr. Celine took off for the lab at dawn. After examining the dogs whose transformation processes had been started yesterday, she said that their vitals appear to be normal. It seems like 2 dogs will be brought to the village if everything goes according to plan. And that is the start of the ruin of this entire place. Maybe. Ooh, okay. We're going this way. Oh, we're here! This is where we were looking at earlier. Good afternoon, Mary. Good afternoon. Rooms. Oh, okay. Oh. So this is their HQ for management office. Their HQ for this entire village. It is where the operations are carried out. The contract of Hostville. Okay. Rule 1. Every villager must join the hearings at Fridays. Leaving the village boundaries without permission of the authorities is forbidden. Every villager who turns 57 must sacrifice themselves in order to give a better future to the remaining villagers. Those who want to benefit from the resources of the village must obey the rules above. I've read and understood. I accept any punishment given by the authorities on violation of the rules above. Okay.
People were desperate enough to agree to this?
I mean, if you still have a lot of years to live, why not? 57 feels like a good age to die for me. Maybe I'll live to like around 60 something.
Here. Even though this is all just nonsense, why exactly 57?
Yeah, what is so important about the number 57? By the way, 1957 is the independence year of Malaysia, so maybe that's why the number is super important.
Hold on. How old is father? Oh my god. He is turning 57 today.
1957.
My breath.
Merdeka. I thought you were trying to find your brother and not your dad. Are you trying to find both of them? Okay.
So, are you the Raymond that sent invites to everyone? Relax, Jim. This name and age could still be a coincidence. Father probably died in the first days of the pandemic.
Huh. Wait, so the big bad guy is actually our father? Oh, how convenient to prevent us from going upstairs. Wow.
This is the second blackout in a week. Useless, all of you.
Sir, we've looked for the engineer, but he wasn't at his house.
How? Where the hell is he then?
Sir, our spy, Norman, he's here to see you. He says it's urgent.
Let him in.
Sir, some of the people are not in their houses. It appears that they've been planning an escape. I found these cards in some houses. It's proof of rebellion.
These cards?
This explains the blackout.
It's time to meet us in the fields at dawn.
The houses at the lakeside.
And what were you doing exactly while they were planning this? You obviously don't have the brains, but at least we have the gunpowder.
I can't explain how sorry I am, sir. The invitation card says that they're gonna meet up at the fields.
You, start the backup generator and turn on the microphone.
Dude has a Morgan Freeman voice. Oh.
Attention villagers. Everyone, get out of the fields immediately. It is an emergency.
You, keep announcing this message. Make sure you wake everybody up. Rest of you, grab your weapons and follow my lead. Let's pay them a visit.
Okay. Loki and Adam Warlock is my favorite so far. I like Adam Warlock. I think his kit is very simple, but Loki is kind of the ADHD character of the group, I think. Loki is kind of hard for me to be good at, because I don't know. Rather than ADHD character, I feel like his kit is more of like you need to be more like situational awareness. You need to have that kind of situational awareness. To the director, I hope you're well, sir. The doctor and Raymond are surprisingly quiet these days. I doubt they will try anything. Is there another matter? Callie turned out to be a man? Trusting my sincerity. Callie confessed to me directly. I am referring this sinner to you. How dare you pretend to be a woman? Blah 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 blah. And I will be waiting for new orders. House number 6. Okay. Alright. What a bigot. And what is this? House number 7? Hello? Okay. Oh, house number 7 key. Oh, we got a key. Awesome. Now we can go back. All the way back. Let's run. This is my running speed. I like Adam Warlock. He does damage because he's kind of like a more rangy kind of brute, but his kit is actually not too useful. He's kind of like Mercy, a damage dealing Mercy. Actually, not that bad. I don't know. But support characters wise, I like Mantis the most. Mantis is definitely the best out of all of them for me. Can I look at this? Oh, I can.
This is not an ordinary house.
What is it? Look, a ghost orb. What is it? Oh, it's dark though. It's starting to become dark now. How do I get out of here? I need to go. Okay, there we go. Actually, it's not dark. Still the same lighting. Mantis has the ability of to like power people up. So Mantis is kind of like Zenyatta. It's like a multiple stream kind of Mercy, which is nice. Zenyatta and Lucio together is like Mantis, I think. I gotta go back there. Maybe I'll stream Rivals. I don't know. Should I? Pretty fun. Oh! Huh. That's weird. Oh! Because we went from down here. So we came back from the we came back this way instead. Oh, I see. Unlock. And what's here now? What is this? Why does it look like that? Oh, I have to go upstairs. See if there's anything else here. Oh, there's a note here. What is this? Fan's door key. Okay. And what is this? Dear Daniel, I'm worried because tomorrow...
Little brother, you made it here. But where are you now?
Oh. Because tomorrow I will need to neutralize the security. who watches me 24/7. Also, it gets attention when I'm seen with your father. That's why I'm leaving the spare keys to you. I don't think you'll need them because I'll try to meet you at a fence leading to the fields. But he left the spare keys here. So does it mean that he didn't make it? But, you know, just in case.
Daniel, you here?
If he didn't make it, then there would be a huge loophole in the story that wouldn't make sense. So if he didn't make it, it would make sense. Oh, everything disappeared. Oh no. What is this? Oh, look at that. That's me. And that's my dad, Raymond. And that's Daniel. Wow, we're all very Asian-looking people.
For years, I've been calling on different frequencies to reach my sons. Just when I was about to give up on everything, my dear son Daniel showed up and rekindled my fading hopes for living. Seeing him again, and knowing my eldest son Jim is alive, gave me everything I needed. We made our plan. We'll try to escape from this place at dawn. They built these walls not to protect us from the infected, but to keep us prisoners. Therefore, instead of struggling with oppression and sorrow here, we chose to fight for our lives outside. When we get out of this place, the first thing we'll do is find Jim. To the beautiful days that lie ahead for the three of us.
Alright. Very pretty handwriting. Actually, no. Never mind. I have never seen any old man's handwriting that looks like this, like ever before. And this kind of looks like a high school girl's handwriting. But yeah, who am I to judge? But who writes their I like that, with a circle instead of a dot, when you're an old man?
So you've been alive this whole time? I don't know if I can ever forgive you, but I wish we were all together now.
That's been keeping our family photo all these years. Okay, maybe they don't look Asian now that I look closer. That is not like him. Perhaps the pandemic made him emotional. And remember the story behind this photo. Our teacher asked us to bring a family photograph to the class. We never had any, so we took this one in a rush during the lunch break. I thought it was a birthday cake on Daniel's crib high chair thing, but apparently it's not. My eyes are not working. We gotta go. We gotta go. So, let's see. Where is it? This side. Okay, I think it's this side. Right? Yeah, it's this side. This way. The FPS,
They were
right?
running away.
The FPS is terrible. I feel so bad streaming this game. Wouldn't it be super funny if I stream Witcher 3 and it's like super smooth and at least medium graphics? It was so funny. But I doubt even Cyberpunk 2077 would be like this laggy. Cause the Witcher 3 graphics is actually so good. Witcher 3 graphics is like beyond its time, like way beyond its time. You can load up the game today and it will still have not aged a lot. They updated the HD version of it, I think, or something. I haven't gotten to play it again, but I don't mind playing it again since I've completed the game before. And it's such a great game. Oh, Matorio, look at the main road where you get to go into that building. Nope, Matorio goes this way instead for some reason. Oh, but then Matorio realizes that she cannot go in from the outside, so now she has to backtrack. What a terrible day for Matorio. Matorio narrating Matorio. Oh, it's corn. Take the corn. Take it. Pluck it. Make it to the fields. I made it to the fields. There could have been loot there. This is... No. Wait. This is a cutscene. I don't want a cutscene. I don't want a cutscene. No. Oh, dude. Is that a goat
killing animals.
Or a sheep? Are we supposed to kill it?
Wait, is it not infected? How could this be real?
It's a sheep.
Come here, little sheep. God, I miss this feeling.
Sheep are not this friendly, by the way. What is wrong with you?
Okay, that's enough. Off you go now. Oh, man. I need answers.
Okay, let's go back here. Oh, thank goodness. I'm gonna go into that building first because it seems like I have to go into... Game design-wise, this is the way we should go first before that. Sheep are tackle-friendly. Sheep are not that friendly. They would not let you touch them. It doesn't make sense to me. But, let's see. Strawberries!
This must be the famous
glass
strawberries.
box.
There is something inside of it,
Good
though.
night, Feral.
Maybe I can try to get it. Give me something to throw.
Break it. Break. Take this. Anything. You can just like take off your shirt and wrap your arms with your shirt and then just punch it. It's not that hard. Let's find something to throw. Is there a stone? It's really hard to look for things in this FPS. Is there something that I can throw at it? Oh, here. Yes, okay. Poison.
Poison? The strawberries were reserved for the doctor. They really hate her to death.
Oh. If you raise the sheep from a lamb, either because it's an orphan or you just want to pat and don't remove the tail, as is common practice in the US, sheep can be that friendly. It's a very rare occurrence. Any animal, if you train it to... Yeah, like tigers, panther... You train it to like play with your hand and then eventually sometimes... Like, I don't know if they're gonna eat your hand if you... You play with them with your hand. But YouTube has told me that you can play with panthers and you can play with like big cats. As long as you have raised them, then it will be fine. But that's just YouTube, but what do I know? Look at them.
Unbelievable.
Ooh. Is there any pigs? No. They're all sheep. They're all sheep. Alright, let's move on. Free food, like you give it food, not human is food. Yeah. Like the sanctuary YouTubers out there, are just like doing insane stuff with the cats that they raise. The big kitties, the jaguars, the panthers, the lions. Who is this? Where's this? Oh, look! Oh. Never mind.
Anthony.
Yes, Doc?
I hate to say it, but can you slice the tomatoes for me?
Sure thing.
Ugh, I can't even slice tomatoes by myself because you freaks are afraid that I might suicide and don't let me have the damn knife.
It's by the same
How's
voice
this sentence
actors
sound
from
to you,
earlier.
Anthony?
That's the
It's
orders,
Nancy's
ma'am.
voice actors.
You know it.
So, you finally admitted this is ridiculous. What if I steal one of your guns and try to shoot myself? What are you going to do? Kill me first?
You're funny, Doc. I wish we could be friends. But, as you always say...
What a weird
You
accent.
hate me. I know.
Yes, I hate you. I hate all of you.
Seems like she was trying to do a French accent, but it's not very convincing. Any other documents? Nope. Okay, let's go upstairs. Open this door. And open this door. That one's not openable. Chainmail can hurt an animal with fangs. But why would people wear chainmail nowadays though? If you are a sanctuary director or you have like a lot of big cats that you have raised, you will be pretty confident. You would be very confident that your cats are not going to bite you to death, I would think. So this is a key card. And when you are vulnerable is when they would, like, maybe out of the blue they decide that they don't like you anymore. They're no longer tamed, and they decide to bite you when you die. But such is a very rare occurrence because the cats, they love you if you raise them or something. I don't know. Basement key, okay. That's for the door earlier, I think. Holy shit with the FPS, man. This one. Is it this one? Or is it this one? I thought that's the basement? Is that not the basement? Is this the basement? Oh, this is the basement. They can break their fang out and you have to give the lion food. Well, if you take good care of them, they probably won't bite you, right? They probably treat you like part of your pride or something because you raised them and you're kind of like their alpha or the retired version of the alpha, because currently they have another alpha, which is like the king of the pride. Lock. Ooh! Keycard, okay.
Whoa.
Simulation, dude. Dude, everything is a simulation. We're... What was the other game that ended up like this? Was it Reveal? We played a game sometime around last year that ended up like this. I think it was Reveal. Reveal? That's crazy. This is a Maze Runner kind of situation. Definitely. Known facts about the virus. A mutated fatal version of rabies son and O2 resistant, okay, transmitted to humanity by the consumption of liquids and bite of the infected animals. 9.99 fatal in humans, less death rate in animals. Humanity can take action against because incubation period lasts for months and the virus hides after it kills a person in days. Okay. That's weird. That is very weird kind of behavior for a virus. Oh, 1 person equals 1 cow. 1 person equals 1 horse. 1 person equals 3 sheep. So, efficiency of immunity extracted, okay. Accelerates at 57. Oh, okay, hold on. All the people in this village and on Earth, if there is, are immune. This is the only way to survive. With an operation, it is possible to transfer the immunity from a human to an animal. In this case, individual dies and the brain damage of the healed animal will remain, but this doesn't prevent us from benefiting from them. Immunity can be passed down to new generations in healed animals. Ooh. Human sacrifices are necessary to keep the ecosystem running. So they are not cannibals, but they have been eating sheep that have been transferred the immunity from the human that they have sacrificed to. They have been eating lamb chops. That's what they've been eating. They've been eating mutton. they have been eating. Ooh. Okay. But they have been eating the meat that is nurtured from human sacrifices.
The date is August 14th, 2039. A significant
Honestly,
development has
I like
taken place today.
Cannibal batter.
The recovery time of a mouse has dropped by 17.4% from 46 hours to 38. The method behind this improvement is... I can't do this. I never thought being 57 years old could be this difficult. All of you villagers hate me, and I can't blame them. I get to live exceptionally, while they are terrified of dying when they turn 57. Oh, you should see the way they look at me. Believe me, I really want to end my life right here, right now. It's better than having to live with people looking at you that way. But I cannot. They won't let me. I'm being watched 24/7.
Oh, no.
They forbid me from speaking to Raymond once they figured out
Our
our
dad was
intimacy.
getting laid.
Now they threaten me with harming Ray if I don't cooperate. My only hope is...
Daddy's getting laid. Been getting laid. Been laid with.
Is everything alright, Doc? You weren't misbehaving while I was in the bathroom, were you?
Yes, everything's fine except for you wasting my time talking nonsense.
Okay. I'll shut my mouth then.
You better do.
Okay. Fair enough. Is there anything that I need to know? What? Okay. Oh, the lighting is weird. Do I open the door? It sounds like different kind of animals. Okay.
So, the cure has been within us all this time. Celine had discovered this. Though she didn't have the time or technology to multiply it, I guess. So the sacrifices had to keep coming regularly if they wanted to benefit from the animals. Still, so many lost.
Okay. E. Do I get a cutscene? Okay, I got a cutscene. Hello. Oh no! Somebody killed you.
Oh God, this looks bad.
Oh no! It's a gun. A little bit further away from your hand.
Keep applying pressure. Can you tell me where the others are?
Where's that?
Unidentified person detected in the laboratory. Self-destruction will begin after the countdown.
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know the key code. I'm gonna die. No.
60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54.
Wait, they all died. Why? Wait, is that Daniel?
No, Daniel.
Oh, it's Daniel. Daniel, look, it's you. Why is the texture of your skin looking like that? That's weird.
Please, God, no. Daniel! God!
That's kind of weird. Wait. Suddenly, we have a lot of stuttering happening here.
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
Run,
5,
dude!
4, 3, 2, 1.
So he decided not to run, I guess. Okay. Whoa, simulation. Hell yeah. Yeah, simulate that shit. Yeah, simulate it. Yeah. Good simulation. Whoa. Wait, you chose to die? Really? Wait, you really chose to die? Okay. No, he just passed out. I'm pretty sure he just passed out from, like, the impact. He's probably gonna get up again. The fire and the explosion is nowhere near enough to injure you to the point where you died. So get up. Get up, Jim. What are you doing? There's no time to rest. No rest for sinners. Oh no, the doggy, not the doggy. No. F in chat.
This is Raymond speaking. If anyone is hearing this,
wait, where's our dad?
Daniel.
No, you lost both your sons.
I've lost my friends.
I guess.
I've lost everything in the attack. Now I'm calling out to my elder son, Jim. If you hear this, I need you, son. More than ever. James, if you're out there,
Oh, his name is
please
James, right?
answer. Please. I am the only one left.
No, the finger twitched. I think, right? The finger twitched, right? Yeah. One man show. This guy is a one-man show. Actor, motion capture. I was like thinking the motion capture was not perfectly cleaned up earlier, because in the static camera you can really notice it, because the arm, when the arm was put down. Okay, let's look at the voice actors actually. Let's see where he got his voices from. Oh, gold! Oh, I love that. In group fighting, or else in group. They had a civil war situation. Notes handwritten by... This is a Polish game? I don't know. Looks like it, I guess. I'm kind of curious about the voice acting. I want to see whether or not it's from Casting Call. Maybe it's not from Casting Call. Oh no, at time. It's his friends. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe it's his friends. Okay, I'm done. Wait. It's really loud. Sorry. So loud. I am deaf. My ears are dead. I have a few comments, but generally I think it's pretty well done for one single person, but they have like, so it's a Turkish game. Apparently it's a Turkish game. Let's see, what else? Is there anything else? No? Wait. So, I have a few things that I wanted to say about this game. Is that you can tell. Oh my god, do I look okay? Let's go back to. And let me close the game first. And let's go back to our chatting screen. I have a few things that I wanted to say about this game. I think it's well done for one person, but he has, or they, I actually don't know whether or not it's a he or she, but they have gotten a lot of help from people, which is really good. But right off the bat, with the motion capture, the first thing I realized during the static scene where Jim and Daniel were talking, the most obvious thing that I saw over on Jim's side is that the motion capture was hold on, let me just wait, why is my screen? What's my screen? There's something wrong with my screen? Why am I being cut halfway? My body's being cut halfway. It's weird. It's never happened to me before. So, anyway, I was talking about the scene where Jim and Daniel were talking. They were having this conversation, and then you're able to see the animation part. At first glance, you think maybe it's an animation, but it clearly is not pure animation. So I was like thinking, so this is motion capture for sure. But when I looked at the arm floating on the table, when I looked at Jim's arm floating on the table, I was like, did they clean up the animation? Because usually when you do animation, when you do motion capture, you have to do cleanup. You have to export it into Maya or whatever programs that you're doing, and then you have to attach it. You have to fix it a little bit, like some of the drawing problems or some of the problems. Like, also one thing is that with motion capture, you have to you have to have different keyframes to animate the eyes, especially the eyes. And the eyes were not very expressive, so that's one way to be able to notice, to recognize how unpolished it is. But motion capture is pretty well done. I liked it. I think it was okay, but obviously there are so many more games out there that are done by one single developer, or two rather. Like Signalis is done by two developers, and they do such a better job compared to this game. But 3 years of experience, I suppose they have their own work to do. Like, I suppose this is kind of like a passion project for them and not like their entire focus. So they have to like do it after work hours, and they have to learn everything from scratch, which is really commendable. I think it's pretty good. Game, you're alright. I don't know. I have no interest in making games, but if I were to make a game, I probably can make a game in. If I sacrifice all my if I sacrifice all my stream time, I probably can make something like this in like around 5 months, I think. But I have no interest whatsoever in making games. My brother is like, oh, why don't you just like make some games with Godot? And I'm like, but I don't have any interest. My brother, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but my brother is a CTO for a gaming company. And his gaming company has been expanding, yada yada yada. And it's been wonderful. And all of that, and he's like, why don't you join my team? I don't know what you do, because my work oftentimes is like very mysterious for the family, because they don't really know what I do most of the time, because my work is not very stable, and I have all kinds of different kinds of jobs most of the time, all the time actually. I jump jobs so frequently because I get bored of my job. But so far, my lifestyle has been very sustainable. I'm still able to pay my bills, my mortgage, my expenses, and everything. The only problem was like last year, I had a really huge financial dip over on my business side and over on my cat side, because my cat had surgery and that's how I took a pretty huge chunk out of my VTubing money to support my life. Because of my cat and my business. The Toro is an entrepreneur. No, I am not. My failing. I don't have one single trait that should be able to carry me throughout my entire like entrepreneur life, but lifestyle question mark. That one single trait that I don't have that screwed me over entirely is that I don't talk to people. I don't feel the urge to talk to people, and if you want to do business, you gotta like connect, and you gotta be like very, very outgoing. And I just like, I never feel the need to talk to people, and because of that, the lack of enthusiasm from my side kind of like made my venture a little bit of a failure. But I did profit first, but it kind of just like went downhill because I just like didn't put enough effort into it. I recognize my shortcomings, and I'm never going to have like a fully rented shoplet just for my business and everything again. I'm gonna keep everything. My business is still running, but it's just it's just low-key running. Okay, low-key running. I am running it from the confines of my room. No more shoplet, no more staff, no more any of that. Well, not within my room, but within my house currently. And everything is going okay. But back to the game. I went on this huge tangent, but new brother lodge just dropped. I think I've mentioned this before, that my brother makes games and stuff. He doesn't only make games, he makes like a lot of different kind of interactable media for different companies and stuff. But my brother has tried to persuade me into... Oh, thank you. What did you say? Oh, you didn't say anything, okay. Well, whatever you were saying, whatever you say through the dono message is like very missable, so I'm trying to not miss it. Thank you, Neptune. Thank you. Thank you for supporting my VTubing journey. So just like, just so I have like a hobby to come back to, and I have like, I don't know, just like something to fall back onto, which is streaming, which is like, if like ever I enter a financial crisis, I don't think I will ever enter a super terrible financial crisis because I still have like investments and savings and stuff, but just in case, maybe I'll like push VTubing. I'll push VTubing really hard. I don't really want to push VTubing very hard. It's because I want to have fun doing VTubing. And I clearly said air quotes. I don't know if you noticed, I am very lax when it comes to VTubing. I'm not pushing anything. I'm not like trying to grow or anything like that, just because I don't want to make this my full-time job. I want to actually just like have another job and kind of like balance it out a little bit, because if I start doing this as a full-time job, it's gonna get really stressful for me. I like to be stressed when I'm doing work, and VTubing plus stress equals not very good. So that's why. But I know a few people who have been doing this as a full-time job, and it feels like it's really like relaxing for them. Like some people who are not like doing super like pushing YouTube videos and all of that, but they're still like being super relaxed, just like streaming 4 hours a day or so. I don't know, man. If they can do it, I don't know. Like, imagine they're alive, right? It must be so relaxing, actually. As long as you enjoy it and have fun, that's all that matters. Full-time streaming isn't easy either. It's not easy, but it's for sure way easier than what I'm doing right now, or what you guys are doing right now, I think. Full-time streaming is definitely way easier than being a full-time content creator. If you're a full-time content creator, it means that you're pushing over on YouTube, you're pushing on TikTok, on Twitter, on every social media possible. But some people, they just like stream full-time over on Twitch and nothing else on either side of social media, so they definitely have it easier for sure. But What did I want to say? Oh, I wanted to talk about the game. God damn it, I forgot. So you can definitely tell. Right, we're back to the camera static. You can definitely tell that they don't really have a lot of experience when it comes to cinematography. So you can tell that from like the static camera, how static the cameras were. Just like flip to camera 1 and then camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. So the camera setup is really simple. And like a little bit of a zoom in kind of thing. None of the fancy stuff. But to be honest, if your story is good, you don't really need fancy camera work. I don't know, but fancy camera work always gets me. I really like fancy camera work. You can definitely tell the assets were reusable. A lot of the assets were reusable, but the environment was not bad because they made it so that it's a little bit cluttered. Not too cluttered, but a little bit cluttered to make it look like it's lived in. It could be improved, but with 3 years of experience, I think that is as good as it gets. I mean, it could be better if they had more time to work on it, but it's better if you pump out something rather than wait forever until you improve so much more. This is kind of like very ironic, and this is also very self-inflicting for me because I am like that. I always wait. I always like, I don't want to show anybody yet. I don't want to show anybody my work yet. I can't show anybody my work yet. It has to be perfect. I have to work on it until it becomes perfect. But suppose the developer took pride in their progress and be like, oh, I should just release the game right now, and later on I'll come back to it and see how much I've improved. There's a game that's called The Beginner's Guide that talks that talks about it. So until now, it's such a memorable game. The Beginner's Guide, I think we've played that before. Such a good game. The philosophy behind how much more can you do, how much more burnout can you take, and how much more can you perfect your work before you show other people, and how people criticize your work and stuff like that. The Beginner's Guide was so good. It was really good. It made me feel a lot of things that were just like, yep, yes, I loved it. It made me feel a lot of things. My brain is not working anymore. my brain is dying so bad right now. Oh my god. But hopefully maybe I can play it again, because maybe just like a refresher course of it, because it takes only around for like a couple of hours to play through it, and I think it is really good. It makes you think about it a lot, and occasionally I keep thinking about it whenever I feel like my life is not going anywhere. I think about The Beginner's Guide, and I think about my burnout, and I think about how much acceptance or validation I want from, like, external validation I want from other people rather than just myself. Is it me? Am I the problem? Or is it other people? Of course, I'm the problem, but do my problems stem from how other people treat me, or do my problems stem from how I treat myself? It's more of like, whoa, that's a huge emote, Yancha. I can't take much more on pre-burnout. Thank you. Are you talking for real, Lewis? Or are you just like saying because I'm talking about it? Because burnout is crazy. Burnout can make you feel like you have cancer or something. Burnout can cause so many psychosomatic problems. And burnout can definitely cause really terrible depression and all of that. But this is to everybody who have been burning out or have been experiencing burnout, who used to be super passionate about things, but then recently stopped being passionate about things because you just don't feel like it's fun anymore. Just stop doing it, I guess. Do other things, I guess. You can't find joy in every single thing. You cannot. People who keep saying, oh, you just gotta like find a little joy in everyday things that you do, or things that you see, or like things that you experience every single day. You just gotta like appreciate the little joy in every day that you're alive. When you're still alive, you know, you gotta like appreciate the little things. What a liar, what a load of shit. Because you really cannot appreciate the little things when you're being blinded. You can't see the little things when you're being blinded by all the weight and burden, the baggage that you have brought on by yourself. You are the problem. I am the problem. Yes, we are the problem. It is us. We are the problem. My problem stems from it's so much like self-discovery kind of thing, and I have improved on like self-acceptance and like with my self-esteem this year. I mean last year, my last year self-esteem, even though I was really depressed because of like recent years of like the incidents that happened recent years, you know, the very super depressing stuff that happened. It doesn't really matter that much because I noticed that I was actually growing so much as a person. And now, back then, I was like, nah, I don't really give a shit, but secretly I do. Parenthesis, I do give a shit. But nowadays, I don't give a shit. If I don't want to talk to somebody, I just don't talk to somebody. If I don't want to do something, I just don't do something. I just say no, or I just like don't reply them. But it helped me clear up a lot of the mental obstacle that I had on what I am. Like I might be an asshole, you know, but at least I'm the one who's living my life. Does that make sense? Like you don't have to live my life. I'm the one who's living my life, and you live your own life. Like we all make our own decisions, and if I make a bad decision, it comes back to bite me in the back later, then I will have to deal with the consequences. But right now, I'm just making decisions. Small decisions, big decisions. As I go, as time flies by, I just make my decisions on a daily basis. Good merry morning, good merry morning. We're almost done with today's stream, I think. I gotta set up the ASMR before I go to see my mom tomorrow. I'm okay dealing with family stuff. Been having to help my dad the last few days set up the funeral for my uncle. Oh, damn it. You've been gone? But you were here! But it's okay, Lewis. I hope everything goes smoothly. My condolences. I hope good healing times. I wish for good healing times for your family. I passed out every night. You have. It's very tiring. Funerals are so tiring. I hate funerals. But we gotta have them for the people who are still living. That sucks. I keep missing these. I stream the same time every single day, Kate. So if you want to be here, you can be here on time. Or are you talking about funerals? You keep missing funerals? Recently, I've been attending quite a lot of funerals. I've been attending like last year I attended 3 funerals, and then the year before I attended like 2022 I attended one big funeral. For me personally, it was the funeral of the year. And it was the funeral that led to my current development of... I mean, I don't know if it's still developing, ongoing. I don't know if it's an ongoing thing, but it has led to my allergies. My development of allergies and stress and everything. Maybe I'm just aging, but that's what my psychiatrist said. But I hope that you will get more sleep soon, Lewis. You know what? Actually, I hope for better sleeping times for everybody. May the sleep gods provide you with better sleeps, sound, very restful sleeps. Every night. I know, but my sleep schedule sucks, and work schedule sucks even more. I was referring to your streams. Yeah, okay. It's okay, Kate. It's okay. The VOD is always there. If you wanna come see me, come talk to me live, just like stop by for a while when I'm still streaming. Stress is a powerful thing. I'm sure it can affect you physically. It affects me so much. Now, even when I'm just like super stressed, I think recently, since last year, I have developed another kind of coping, I don't know, like symptoms of stress is I get hives. When I get hives, when I'm super stressed, I get hives. It's like kind of like being allergic to stress, sort of. If my cortisol levels get really high, I get hives and I get itchy all over. Instead of having like, it is kind of like an improvement, sort of, because I used to like become catatonic. I used to have like catatonic episodes when I'm super stressed. Sorry. Yeah, my something is wrong with my throat. Something has been wrong with my throat recently. Oh my god. Oh. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Yanni. Goodbye. See you tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Oh, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have to help my mom. Actually, I'm just visiting her for Chinese New Year because I don't want to go on the actual Chinese New Year date. So I'll see you guys on Sunday instead. The sleeping gods have provided me with pharmaceuticals. Like melatonin. Like melatonin pills and caffeine pills. For me, I've just like been... I've actually been also... I take ashwagandha pills. Ashwagandha? To be fair, my sleep schedule got a lot better since I started watching you. Oh, really? So that's been recent years then. So your sleep schedule has been better? Do you wake up automatically without requiring an alarm? I used to be able to do that, but then my sleep schedule became all over the place because sometimes I work with overseas people and the time zone is just like different. And then I have to like switch back and forth. Sometimes like not monthly, but like a few months, for a few months, and then I have to switch back to normal sleep schedule, and then sometimes it's just... But to be fair, since I have been streaming at the same time nowadays, my sleep schedule... Actually, who am I kidding? Sometimes I don't sleep at all. Like last night I didn't sleep at all, but... But, oh well, it's okay. I get sleep sometimes. My stress level gets really high and then I get hives. But my hives last for like a day or so. Also, I am kind of allergic to alcohol nowadays. I have developed alcohol nowadays. Sometimes you oversleep. It's only one time. I have not overslept in like over almost a decade now, I think. I have not overslept in like like almost a decade now. And the other day I just like overslept after the day after the concert because I just like passed out. To be fair, I did wake up from the alarm and then I just couldn't get out of bed because I just like my eyes were so heavy, and then I slept back. I think accidentally I just slept back. I remember looking at Yancha's message and then I just like passed out after that. Because Yancha messages me a lot. On Line, we're using Line instead of Discord because Line has really cute stickers with the Kuromi stickers and the My Melody stickers, and it's so cute. Oh my god, somebody choked me. my voice is dying so hard. I am really punctual with my waking times, but sometimes I just oversleep, which is never actually. Never. I never oversleep. I could say never because it's like one single day I oversleep in like how many days? Let's say like 7 years. 7 years times 365 plus like 1 year of leap year, yeah, right? So that's like 2,556 days of me, at least 2,556 days of not oversleeping, and that one day I overslept in midstream, and then you would hold me accountable for that. I mean, to be fair, yeah, you can hold me accountable for that. I did oversleep that one time, and I did not manage to wake up in time for stream. I just passed out so bad. Maybe it's also because like all the driving, I got like so frustrated because I don't really go into Kuala Lumpur that much. And then that one time, late into night, there were like exits on the highway that got blocked, and I was like, dude, Google is telling me to go through here, but my exit got blocked. Like, what the fuck? And then I had to go through the other exit, and then I missed 2 exits because like because the traffic was like, and somebody didn't let me go through. Somebody didn't let me exit because they were like gluing themselves to my car, and they didn't let me go. They didn't want to even speed up. They didn't want to let me go through the exit. I was trying to turn. You've given us all off marathon. I think you're allowed to take a day off. I mean, I've taken quite a few days off so far. Don't be so negative about it. Everyone wants you to be healthy. I mean, wait, on what context are you telling me that? What am I being negative about? Motorcycle. Yeah. That is why, Yancha. That is why I cannot record covers, Yancha. You know? Do you understand? You get me? Because of that stupid thing. And there are so many elements out there outside of my house that's just like super annoying. And if my mic right now doesn't have like filters or anything, you'll be able to hear it. But if I don't put on filters on my mic, it's gonna be like super low. The volume's gonna be super low, holding you accountable for oversleeping once. Oh, are you saying that you're holding me accountable for oversleeping once? I mean, I thought you were letting me sleep through it. Didn't you let me sleep through it? To be fair, I didn't want. Oh, right. Okay. I understand. Just sleep when you need. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, I actually didn't want to go to the concert, but I had no choice. And you know, I can't pass up. Like, I cannot reject people. I have a problem with rejecting people when they want to do something with me. And they have paid a lot. if it's a free thing and they want to do something with me, I'm okay with it. I'll reject you. But if we want to collaborate and I am not free or anything, I'll reject you, right? But but they bought like a 400 over ringgit concert ticket for me, and I can't reject it and be like, you go with somebody else, when I know that they don't really have anybody else to go with. So, and it turned out pretty okay, I think. The music, it was like very monotone. I think the music was like monotone, as in most of the songs sound exactly the same. Kind of like Nickelback songs. Forever Alone Friend. No, it's okay. It was a pretty nice experience, I think. It was a pretty nice experience for normal people, I would assume, but for me, because I have sensory processing disorder, so like the smells and the flashlight, I had this like one time during the concert for like around 30 plus minutes. There were two tall people blocking the flashlight in front, blocking the spotlight from the stage, and I was like so grateful. I was still able to see like in between them because they were kind of like the twin towers, and I was still able to see like the main vocalist of the band in between, just like taking a peek at the stage from like in between their tall bodies. But they were super tall. They were like around 190 something. Both of them. Surprisingly, they were Asians, I think. I can't really tell actually whether or not somebody is like over 180 or over 190 because they're just like tall people to me. Does the noise overwhelm you too? Yeah. But I have this earplugs that I use for ever since I have. So one of my old bandmates have gifted me a pair of acoustic earplugs because, you know, during live sessions or whenever we're performing, it is so overwhelming and it hurts my ears, and it's kind of like ear protection sort of. So they are in-ear instead of like the headphones ear protection that normally people see, like the heavy duty ones. I have in-ear. They're kind of like earplugs, but they're acoustic earplugs. And there are earplugs out there that is like called ADHD earplugs. So they help you be able to focus on certain auditory stuff better, I think. But definitely a lot of things overwhelm me. Smell overwhelms me the most, I think. Because if somebody wears like really heavy smelling cologne and I gotta like stay in the elevator and there's like so many people in the elevator and I have to go down the floors one by one, I will probably like almost pass out. I have to like hold my breath, or I have to I really don't want to offend people right in front of them when they smell like that, but I have to for my own sake. So I would take a breath under my clothes, and then I would come back up and act normal again, and then occasionally in the lift, in the elevator, I would breathe from under my clothes again. And I do kind of, I will pass out if the smell gets like super strong. So I don't wear perfume. I already smell good anyway, I don't need perfume. I smell like a little bit like ghost milk, a little bit like mixed berry yogurt. Kind of like a blueberry or strawberry yogurt. Naturally. Look at them in the eyes and gag. That's very rude. I have something like that for a completely different reason. Those earbud type things are nice. For ear protection and for like sensory problems, it's very, very nice. I go to cinema. Whenever I go to cinema, I always have it. I mean, whenever I go out, I always have it, because it's always in my handbag. It's always in my sling bag. I just like, I can't handle a lot of things. Like if there's like flashlights and stuff, I can't really drive at night that much either. Because if I drive at night and there's like flashing, like flashlights, like super strong headlights that blinds me, I will freeze up sometimes. So that's very dangerous. So I tend to not, I don't know. Driving is just not a good thing for me to do. It is very worrisome for my family members who like would prefer me not to drive, but you know, circumstances, and if you gotta drive, you gotta drive. But my family does very much not prefer me to drive. Because when I drive, I don't know whether or not so far it's been fine. I've gotten into like a couple of accidents, like maybe 3 or 4. Scraping kind, not like the totaling kind, but just like scraping kind of accidents. but it's been okay. I should wear glasses at night now, but I never do. It bothers me since I never needed them. I have really terrible astigmatism, so if I drive outside in the middle of the night with like all the night lights on, it's just gonna look like Winter Wonderland for me. and I can't see shit. Okay, it's not funny. Okay, I know it's not funny, but come on, it's funny, right? It's funny that I'm like this. I'm such a joke. Today is one of those days that I feel like my existence is a joke, you know? Those modern LED lights kill all my senses at night, unleashing the power of 1,000 suns at night. You're in your car, you'll be safe if there's a crash. What if they T-bone me and I die from the T-bone because the strength of my car door is not like durable or robust enough to protect me from the crash? It's pretty funny. It is pretty funny, right? Explain your excellent driving skills in games. Dude, how can you say that? You hurt me so much. I don't really drive badly. It's just I do have like sensory problems. But in game, of course I do, like when I'm driving in games like GTA, of course I gotta like exaggerate a little bit and be like super, you know, because haha funny. Truck Simulator? Pachi has been saying that she wants to play American Truck Simulator with everybody. Apparently you can co-op Truck Simulator. Apparently you can co-op, you can like drive in a gang. So everybody drives in the same lane or something on the same highway. And it's kind of like the same convoy or something. So we drive in a single convoy and all of us drive together. So it's so funny. It's so cute actually. Like we're all shipping the same kind, like the packages from the same company, from the same client or something. Cute. Co-op truck sim. What? Yeah, there's a co-op truck sim where everybody drive together. Everybody driving together in the same convoy. Right? Wait, what was I talking about again before American Truck Simulator? Oh, right, my sensory problems. So, with auditory, I have auditory problems. I have light problems. So far I have not really had a taste problem. I am kind of like a dumpster bin. Like I eat everything. If there's any leftovers, I will sweep all of them leftovers into my belly. So far I have not had a tasting kind of problem with the sensory problem. I've not had anything wrong with my tasting. But my smell, my sense of smell, my sense of sight, no, my eyes and my ears all have problems. So, oh right, touch is a huge thing for me. So up until like 2 years ago, I think. Up until 2 years ago, I refused to use headphones because I cannot stand the compression of headphones on my head. So I always use earphones. And then recently I bought SteelSeries Pro, Arctis Pro. And I custom ordered the cushion for the SteelSeries Arctis Pro. And I switched the cushion out, and the cushion is so much more comfortable for me, so it feels way better, but I still am not really able to tolerate like 12 hours of putting not taking off the headphones. It's just like tortures for me. So, do you have any form of synesthesia where your senses cross over each other? I think sight and hearing cross over each other, I think. Do you have a head down too? No, I don't. No, I don't. When I got cocoa, I lost my sense of taste and smell. I think that is a huge symptom of like doing cocoa. I think I was so distraught. No, had a cocoa. Right! I lost my sense of smell too when I had the cocoa. But but it came back really fast though. In around 12 days, I think. In around 12 days, I got my sense of taste back. Sense of smell, I don't think I ever lost my sense of smell, I think. But my eyes and my ears definitely do a crossover kind of thing. I saw that there's like a streamer or somebody on Twitch who has like a dent on the head because of headphones, like putting headphones on for long periods of time throughout the day, like every day, and then it creased over on the skull or something. I don't know. Is that even possible? But I saw it. I saw not just the hair, but like an actual dent on the head. I have a head dent too. No way! Really? How? Wait, hold on. How does it feel like? How does it feel like? Let me feel mine actually. I don't have one. I don't think I have one. Oh my god. Hold on, let me feel. Yeah, I don't think I have one. How does it feel like? How is it shaped like? Is it like a dent where the headphones go? How much do you have? How long do you have your headphones on every single day? You can feel it if you go over it. Whoa. Yeah, the headphone imprint. Yes, headphone imprint. You can feel it if you go. How? On a weekend, the whole day. Do you put the headphones on weekdays too? I've only had synesthesia once, but it was drugged into. Okay, I gotta Google this. Synesthesia meaning. What is it? Synesthesia is when your brain routes sensory information through multiple unrelated senses, causing you to experience more than one sense simultaneously. Some examples include tasting words or linking colors to numbers and letters. What is an example of synesthesia? Synesthesia is when you hear music but you see shapes. Oh, thank you for follow. Clothing dreams. Okay, clothing dreams. Clotting dreams. or when you hear a word or a name and instantly see a color. Synesthesia is a fancy name or when you experience one of your senses through another. Example, you might hear the name Alex and see green. Huh. I feel like I have it, but it's very mild. I have senses linked over from my ears to my eyes and my eyes to my ears. Sometimes. I had a period of time when I was in high school, I would be constantly hearing some like auditory stuff. I don't think it was stress because I was not depressed that much when I was in high school. They're called bone bruises and they eventually heal. When I was 4, I took a corner. Bone bruises. Oh, wait, but if you have a headphone imprint, is it also a bone bruise? But it's gonna be a permanent one because you always wear the headphones regardless. Right? I could feel it if I pushed with my fingers. Now it's smooth again. So it heals. Huh. Neptune, you wanna try to heal your dent? Hear colors and see sounds. Like how Mozart is pink color, and Beethoven is red color, and Bach is blue color. Right? Right? And Coldplay is like green color. I'm pretty sure it normalizes though if I don't wear the headphones for a while. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Yes. I have it to such a degree where I smell fresh apples and berries whenever I watch your streams. Oh! That is so different from how I actually smell like though. But I do smell like berries. I do, that part you do be getting right. I do smell like berries. I just don't know which berry I smell like. I just like smell like some sort of berry. Like a little bit acidic, like the berry kind of acidic. And sweet and acidic. Sweet and sour. But that's what people tell me. That's what like some of the closer people that I have tell me. Like, oh, is it your shampoo? Why do you smell like that? I'm like, no, I haven't washed my hair in quite a long time, stuff like that. And you ship head VTuber. What? Synesthesia causes you to sense something with another sense, where there's input from one. One form is see pink and red and smell berries. Oh. My brain must be onto something. Your brain must be onto something. I don't think I have synesthesia, but I really don't think I have synesthesia. I need to like maybe look into it more to understand if I have it or not. But I have had a lot of times where when I'm super stressed out or when my senses are heightened, that I would start seeing colors. Like when something is overwhelming my auditory senses, I would be seeing colors. When I open my eyes, I will be seeing colors. So maybe it's cortisol activated. My synesthesia maybe is cortisol activated. I don't know, but mine was triggered by taking strong hallucinogens. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Hallucinogens definitely like fuck with your senses, like mushrooms, like LSD, L to the S to the D. Synesthesia is generally not considered good because it's false input. Like one of the worst is if you hear creaking, you think footsteps and see someone there who isn't. Isn't it just like auditory hallucination? You think footsteps and see someone there who isn't. Yeah. I don't know. It's a little bit complicated, it seems. Is synesthesia a disorder? Synesthesia is a common neurological condition, an uncommon neurological condition in which stimulating one sense automatically triggers an experience in a different sense, like seeing colors when hearing music. So it's like when Mozart is pink color and Beethoven is like red color and Bach is like blue color, then I don't know. Handel and Schubert are green color. Coldplay is also green color. Coldplay is yellow sometimes, green sometimes, and then Nirvana is like deep purple. Is it like that? Maybe it's like that. Okay, I think that is all for today's stream. I'll see you guys. In a couple of days for ASMR stream, I think. Hopefully I'll be able to have everything set up. If not, then it's gonna be another day. But we're definitely doing something on Sunday. So tomorrow is Saturday for me, and then the next day is Sunday for me. Sunday for me might be a Saturday night for you guys. So Saturday night we'll probably do ASMR, or will not. So that might be postponed. If we don't, then it'll be delayed to Sunday night. So that's gonna be my Monday morning. I'm just mumbling right now. I have a lot of things that I need to go. I need to submit a lot of forms. There's a lot of forms that I need to submit, and I hate doing official work stuff, but I gotta go do all of that. And I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming to my stream. Today was kind of mid, but I'm glad that I get to talk to you guys. So every day I get to talk to you guys is a good day, even if I don't feel really good, or even if I feel kind of awkward streaming because my brain doesn't work. If my brain is not working and I kind of force myself to stream, it makes it so that I don't really have a lot of things to talk about, and because my brain is on rest, I can't really think of anything to talk about, and I stay silent, if you noticed. but thank you so much, and I'll see you guys soon. Stay healthy. What else I should say? Stay off the streets, kid. Don't play too much games. Wait, is that a good thing? I kind of want to talk about Marvel Rivals soon, though. Wash your back, everyone. Yeah, wash your back, everybody. Use bath tools. Don't use a loofah. Loofah is not strong enough to get rid of your back knee. You gotta like really get in there with the dead skin and everything. Use a brush. Use a bath brush, or use bath gloves. You can get bath gloves, I'm pretty sure, on Amazon or something. Use bath gloves, okay? Bath gloves. And do the stretching. Reach behind your back and wash it up. Scrub that shit, okay? Nobody's gonna scrub your back for you, unless if you do it yourself. I mean, if you can afford to get somebody to scrub it for you. Good for you, I guess, but I don't, so... I gotta scrub it myself, but... I just took a shower before streaming today, and I feel so proud because I've been having a really tough time to not take a shower, but to wash my hair. Cause hair maintenance has been getting a little bit annoying and burdensome recently, so I'm thinking about cutting my hair again. I just like recently cut my hair to like around my boob length. Maybe I cut it a little bit shorter to like around my collarbone length. I don't know. What do I do? But I have kept this hair for such a long time. I've maintained it. All my efforts are just gonna be like gone like that. I don't want that. But anyway, I'll talk to you again like in a couple of days. Goodbye. I'll see you guys. Scrub that shit. Scrub your dead skin away. Scrub it. Clean. Brush your teeth. Floss. Remember to floss. I don't really floss like all the time, but I floss like every other day maybe. But well, now you know. But take care. Take care. Good night, sweet dreams. See you in a couple.